What's up, y'all? Welcome to this all zodiac signs. No contact. What will happen? Remember, this is for someone that you've been thinking about that is no longer in your energy. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing, being a good friend here, really good supporter of others, going through a lot here. Remember, ooh, drop the cards. Oh, that's kind of a good sign. um, remember that a lot of people are going through a lot of stuff, and I appreciate you if you're kind and helpful to others, right? Here we go, Aries. Let's start with Aries. What's going on? Let's see what happened in this situation for Aries with that person that is in no contact right now. What's going on? Ooh, Death card. Death card here. What happened in this situation? Eight of Pentacles in the reverse here. Well, I like this deck because it's not really reversal. It's more like negative. So we have Death card on the positive side, Eight of Pentacles on the negative side. Way too many. So it feels like you're dealing with somebody who chose to end the situation because they wanted a new beginning somewhere. Now, the positive Death card here shows the death card, and with the new kind of a new beginning, right? Like you look at the death, and it seems like they're embracing the sunrise. They're looking forward. There's green, so it feels like whatever happened between you and your person, or it feels like your person, the one that ghosted you, no longer wanted to work on this situation. Hence why the Eight of Pentacles is here on the negative side. They said this connection is too sloppy. This connection is not worthy anymore. Um, the Eight of Pentacles in reverse here shows. I didn't mean to say sloppy, but the guy is being a little sloppy. But the Eight of Pentacles in reverse just signifies that eh, somebody was, stressing about putting in too much work, or somebody was, um, constantly. There was someone constantly looking over their shoulder to see what they were doing or if they were doing good. To me, it feels like your person felt like they were either you or your person, but somebody here feels like it was too much pressure. There was way too much demand here. Like somebody wanted something one way, and or their, how that saying, my way or the highway or something like that is what I'm getting. I feel like this person chose to somebody here chose a new beginning here. Um but they're still looking back. They're still looking back. Okay. Let's see how they feel about you right now, Aries. How do they feel about you right now? It feels like this person, Six of Pentacles in the negative side, how they feel about you. But it feels like someone here in this situation, Aries, it it's I'm getting like this feeling of it was painful to choose a new path, or to choose to go a different direction um from you, or it's like they're choosing a different path, and it was difficult, but it was there was more hope on a new situation than staying and working on this situation. This could be you, or that could be them, but it, it, it was very difficult for that person to walk away. Yeah, Hermit. So Six of Pentacles in the negative side, with the Hermit in the positive side. This person understood, and this person saw the light when it came to the situation. It feels like there was no equal give and take. It feels like somebody was also stingy of their money or their time. It doesn't have to be money, but with the Pentacles, is time and money. And it feels like What's up, y'all? What's going on? How are you guys doing? Happy Sunday. Yeah, it, it could have been you, Aries, that chose to just make a quick move out of this connection because they see you as somebody who made a move that was too soon or too fast. They know that whatever it is that you chose, like you could be the one that pushed this person away at one point, but you pushed them away, and they know that sooner or later you're going to see the light about the situation. It feels like this person is thinking that you made a wrong move. Maybe you started to walk away from this connection, um, and they pushed away after that. Like once they started noticing that you weren't in this connection, eh, what what your person wants to tell me right now is that you demanded a lot from them, and but you also didn't give them enough attention, um or you also act as single at times, like you didn't care much about them. Like, I'm hearing somebody that, you know this person could be telling me that you, Aries, were like, well, then leave, or if you're not happy, go. Like, they felt like you said that, like you were, your intentions, your, like, everything that, the way you projected your energy towards them was like, well, leave if you want to leave. Let's see how you feel about them. Interesting. Yeah, there's no equal give and take in this situation. They could also tell me that they thought that you were dealing with others, or I don't know, it's like they saw you in this energy of needing to, like, I don't know if you were trying to get them jealous, or if you're trying to push them or pressure them to do things your way, Aries, that they felt like it was too much and they just needed to part ways from you. Seven of Swords, you don't trust them at all. It feels like you didn't trust them. It feels like um like there was a lot of truth that you discover about this person, hence why you chose to push away, or you didn't trust the connection at all, Aries. 10 of Wands. Like, that saying, I don't know if it's a song, but there's that saying, I'm better off alone. Like, even if I have difficulties, issues, problems, I can solve all that on my own. But having someone else to babysit, I feel like that's what you're saying, Aries, here is like you're better off on your own rather than being with this person. This person could have financial difficulties at one point. Like, maybe they couldn't even keep a job or something like that. It's like you chose to, like, kind of push this person away, you know? They still think about you. Page of Swords, yeah. You are pissed. You are, like, you're mad about them, ghosting you, or this situation going into like no contact, this thing ending. It's a 100% for sure thing that it's ended. And if I can tell you if they're gonna come back or if they're gonna contact you again, it's gonna be very difficult because the death card is the first card, and whenever the death card comes out as the first card, it just signifies a for sure ending, and it's gonna be very difficult for someone to come back. Even if you guys were able to connect at one point, I don't think it's gonna work out. I really don't. Like, both of you guys, I think, the person on your mind right now, or who you're thinking about that hasn't contacted you, has already seen the light because they have the Hermit. Like, they introspected in this situation. Baller Carson, what's up? I'm not doing free tarot readings. I'm just reading tarot for all the zodiac signs today. Um, I'll probably do free tarot readings later on today. Okay. But yeah, with the Hermit here on the positive side, they already understood and they saw the light. And this is someone that has already made up their mind. And although it hurts and it's painful to walk away from this connection, they don't see themselves coming back at all. It's like when somebody's like for sure already, you know, realize that the connection with you is never going to be good. So there's a new chapter of their life, being started, and it's going to be without you, okay? Aries. So, I mean, who, let me see, let me get one of these for you. What is this person when it comes to Aries? Children, your love life is being affected by children. I feel like there's both anger and disappointment on both sides of this situation. It's like you are angry at them, um and they just see it for what it is, and they're just moving away. What's up what's up, everyone? I'm not doing free tarot readings. This is all zodiac signs, so sorry about that. I am gonna do free tarot readings later tonight. um will this person contact Aries again? Will there be a reconciliation or any hope here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel like there's a new beginning for both of y'all. I think there is a lot of love here when it comes to you guys' situation, but at the moment, Ten of Swords on the negative side. Um, I don't think there's going to be any communication at the moment. I feel like there could be an encounter or maybe a reconciliation around summertime. I would say like July or August, okay? Around summertime. July or August, I feel like you guys will reconnect again and the love is gonna reflourish again. But right now is a moment to process everything, and right now it's a moment for you guys to be on your own and grow from this situation. And if you manage to, you know, if you were to manage to grow from this, um, from your defects or whatever it is that happened in this connection, I feel like the next time you guys meet, it's going to be very successful here. I just don't see it as someone's going to come back into your life, or this particular person with no contact, or it's going to come back into your life. I really don't see it. um I think 2025 summer, maybe, like I said, July or summer, I see you guys making some sort of communicating with this person. But right now, I don't see you guys breaking that silence. Let's see what are the messages this person wants to tell Aries right now. Told you, told you, I will come back to you. So right now I don't know what they're going through. Like they're processing, they're growing, they're shedding some skin here. But they do plan on coming back. For some of you guys, they do plan on coming back, but they're not, you know, it's funny because I got two cards, and one says I will come back to you, and the other one says I missed out on this opportunity. And it could be that maybe you're feeling like you missed out, or maybe they feeling like they missed out. It could be like both of you guys' energy, vice versa, right? One person feels like it's done, it's a missed out opportunity, but one person is actually planning on making a comeback. And I feel like if you guys wait till like maybe July or August and give each other some time to process, and a little bit of time to heal and understand really what happened and grow from that situation, and mature from it, I feel like you guys will definitely have a really good opportunity to make this right. I see the sun when it comes to I see the sun in two cards here when it comes to, like, you guys reconnecting later on. mid year 2025. I feel like you guys will definitely have that opportunity to reconnect again. And I think, how they say that sometimes you miss somebody, and the more you miss them, like the I don't know, the more you might want to work, right? Especially if you're missing them, and especially if like you really wanted this connection to work out. Is like, you know, giving you one more or one last opportunity. Some people will definitely make how do you say, will make this connection work, because they already know that they can lose somebody who's very important. So I feel like this time that you guys are going to be separated, I feel like you guys are going to understand what the importance of this connection. I think you guys are not going to be able to let each other you know go out. Or okay, someone's playing music. I hope I don't get copyrighted. Let me know if you can hear the music so I can turn it down, because I don't want to get, if I get copyrighted, the whole reading is I'm gonna have to mute it. See if I can turn it down a little bit. I think my sister's playing music, or somebody. Probably Chris. All right, so let's go. Taurus. Let's go Taurus, Taurus, Taurus. Oh God, it's too loud. Hold on, let me put some music, y'all, because I'm gonna get copyrighted, and all this work is gonna suck, because I can have copyrighted music. Just give me a sec. Give me a sec, okay? Okay, hopefully this music will over. Never mind. All right, let's go Taurus. What's going on with no contact situation for Taurus? What's going on with this person? Well, what happened here? What's up, Veronica? What's up, y'all? Kick it. Kick it with Jay. What's up? Thank you so much for the compliments. Hi, y'all. All right, Taurus. So what's going on in this situation? What happened? What happened here? Ooh, Seven of Wands. It feels like when it came to this situation, Taurus, it's either becoming, or it became like a heavy burden for you or for them. It felt like they carried a lot of the weight. It felt like it was unfair for them. Like it felt like they lost themselves when it came to the connection here. Or maybe it was you who felt like that, okay? This person, or maybe you. Seven of Wands in the reverse. It feels like they felt like they had to work really hard and release their dreams or their wants just to favor maybe you, vice versa. This could be you, Taurus, that felt like this. It felt like it was one-sided. It felt like it was all about the other person in this connection. This could have been the second go around in this connection, um where you guys thought that it was going to be good. You guys thought that you guys could make this work. um Star card and the Judgment in reverse is like it wasn't successful. And it feels like even from the beginning, it felt like it was going to be pretty heavy. Like the Judgment in reverse or negative, it's got that evil energy where It was based more like on lust, or it was based more on sex rather than love. On the positive side, like the judgment is able to give birth again, it's able to bring, life into this world. But on the opposite side is like you guys came back just only to realize that it wasn't going to work out, like as much as you guys wanted to work this, because I do see you guys did try to work this in this situation, to work this out, to get balance, to even fall out of balance, and give more than what you needed to. And I feel like it was exhausting for some of y'all. It was exhausting, whether for you or for them, Taurus. It felt very difficult. It felt like you were being beat up, maybe by the words or the actions of this person. Again, it feels like when it comes to the it maybe you guys didn't align with, you know um religion, or maybe you guys have big differences in this connection here, Taurus. I mean, you guys had like hope. You guys had a lot of hope in this connection, but it also felt like at one point that it also felt like it was too much, unbalanced. It's all I'm hearing is unbalanced. Let's see how they feel about you right now. Although although this person has like this bittersweet, taste in their mouth about you or the whole situation. I cannot shake the fact that they also feel like maybe with time, things will get better. Yeah, your person is very hopeful. They see you as someone that they just wanted to be with. I don't know if you push them away. I don't know if you're the one who disconnected, Taurus. But the way your person is seeing you right now is that you're happy without them either way, but they also miss that energy. Miss that energy that you gave them. They want to reconcile. They want to connect with you. They just don't know. They don't know how to do it. They don't know how to come back. They're seeking they're seeking help from others, like they're talking to people about, situations, and I can feel that they're conflicted because there's people that say yes and there's people that say no. In reality, this person, the sun in the positive way, the hermit in the positive way, and the three of cups in the positive way, this person wants to reconnect with you. They need to find the proper way to come back towards you. Let me see here. How does Taurus sees this person right now with no contact here? Way too many. The Wheel of Fortune in the negative side, the Magician in the positive side, and the Six of Pentacles on the positive side. The way you see your person is that this is a very karmic connection. Your person feeds off of your energy, Taurus. Meaning that I'm not trying to call your person like like an energy vampire, or maybe like a leech or something like that. But they do love your energy. They do miss you, and that's what they miss about you. Is that energy that you have, Taurus. They do want to come back, like they want a reconciliation with you 100% with that Three of Cups. Like they want to be around you, they want to be next to you, they want to be happy with you, they want to see you smile again. The thing is, the way you see them is that, you know they they already, created their faith. They already. Let me change this song because I don't like this song. They already like you see them already manifesting something new, someone new, you know, and you also see them as this is a person who brings bad karma. Like anything that you guys do together or something like that. That's why I feel like this, like your person feels like you're the one to be with, but you feel like this person is like an energy vampire. They suck the energy out of you. They suck the fun out of life. They also have really bad karma. I also feel like maybe Taurus, you feel like this person is a little lazy. They don't take up on opportunities. They just let things flow or go. They're required maybe, you know, for you to be watching over them all the time and letting them know what to do. They rely too much on you, Taurus. And it feels like you feel or you think that this person is already dealing with somebody, is already, talking to someone else, especially with that Six of Pentacles. Yeah. I don't think you have hopes of this person coming back to you, nor you feel like you guys should be together anymore because you've experienced a lot of bad karma with this person. Like a lot of the things that you guys wanted to do together, a lot of the things that you guys planned never really took off. You guys never really achieved anything. And even if you guys tried, it was just failure after failure, like, you know. Hmm. What is the outcome of this connection? Will they be reconciliation or contact? I don't know who the feminine is in this situation, but the feminine does want contact. It's like somebody's waiting, the other person is worried on how to approach. Will there be a reconciliation here? Or communication? Not anytime soon. I feel like you guys are healing still. Again, your connection is not done. We have the hangman on the positive side, which to me, the positive side signifies just like the regular hangman. Like there's gotta be a way to come back into this situation and open up to it. Like someone's trying to figure out how to do this, make it possible for either them or you to come back. But I feel like both of you guys are open to possibly see if someone has changed and to see if, the situation has changed with time to see if you guys can come back together. There is a lot of hope here. There is a lot of hope, but I feel like there's still a little bit of anger. And with that Queen of Swords on the negative side, I feel like someone here has anger, and I feel like somebody gets triggered if they don't hear what they want to hear. Could be you, Taurus, that you demand something from this person and they're not able to give it to you. And I'm not saying like material stuff. It could be like you could be saying like, I need you to be better, I need you to be more consistent on something, I need you to have ambition in life. But it feels like it feels like somebody just wants to hold on to the other person like a baby. I don't think there's going to be a reconciliation or a contact right now, but I think someone here is hopeful. I would say both of you guys are hopeful, or both of you guys are in each other's you know minds. And although you know there's not energy put being put forward to reconnect. And that has to do with the fact that there's a fear of rejection with that Queen of Swords. But this connection is still on weight. This connection is still on, you know, hanging here from this. It's not over yet. Like, it's not completely over. There's still a lot of hope. And you know, I say that because the star card is here. There's still hope in the connection. I just don't see I don't see you guys connecting anytime soon, or rebuilding anytime soon. When will Where is the other deck? Oh, there it is. When will they contact Taurus? Or when would Taurus should make contact, or vice versa? Not the right time, I'm telling you. I feel like it's not right, and I feel like there's hope, but there's also like, oof, like a lot of negative energy when it comes to this. You know, it's like two people that love each other, but for some reason can't be together, because there's always, you know, verbal abuse. There's always, you know, difficulties in the connection, and it creates drama, and it creates arguments right away. I don't know if that's you, Taurus, or that's them, but I do feel like they're the type of person that, you know, they love your energy. They feed off of other people's energy. Not the right time yet. What are some messages that this person might want to tell Taurus right now? One more. There it is. Oh, you get two more. Okay. You get three messages from this person. So the first one is, I have to focus elsewhere. That's what they're saying. And life has been hectic and stressful. Last one is, money, power, and influence are way too important for me right now. And this could be either them, or this could be them saying that maybe that's, or maybe you saying that, you know, money was more important, or ambition was more important, you know. And that's what created issues here, because somebody did not have that, or somebody kept failing through, you know, their opportunities that they had, right? With that Wheel of Fortune in the reverse side, which is bad karma, to be honest with you. So yeah, it's just, man, that's crazy. It's crazy because I feel like you guys do, especially your person, Taurus, your person, you know, with the sun here, that and the Hermit, that could be a Virgo or a Leo, but it feels like, you know, they really did love your energy. They love your energy. Or maybe you love their energy. I don't know. But something about your person just, it's like this person had a lot of knowledge as well, Taurus. I don't know. Maybe you miss that about them. Their enlightenment, their knowledge, or something like that. It's just, it feels like you guys, either you, Taurus, or this person said, this is a karmic connection, and I don't want to do karmic right now or ever, you know, and you guys had to walk away from each other. That's crazy. All right, put this back. Where is the deck? I'm always losing. Oh, there it is. All right, that's what I have for you. I don't think there's a reconciliation, a reconnection anytime soon, but I do feel like there's hope. With the Hangman there, Taurus, I feel like It's a possibility. It's a possibility. There's got to be a way. We got to find a way to get there, or for this person to maybe see the light and make, best of that, energy, and then come towards you, I would say. But it's crazy. Let's go to Gemini. Let's go to Gemini. All right, Gemini. No contact. What's going on with this person here? Let's see the situation. Let's see the energy of the situation here. Oof. They want to talk. They want to talk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's funny because like there's always, when it comes to like these no contact situations, there's always both sides pointing the finger at each other and saying, the reason why this is not working out is because you did this, and the other person's like, yeah, but you did this as well. So it's kind of like that. It's just, I hope there's a change in the energy. Gemini, you have the Lovers on the positive side, which is good. You're dealing with, you know, this connection was very hopeful. This connection, you could have said that this connection was, when you guys first started, like it was maybe a blessing from the universe. Or, it was very uplifting. It was, it helped you evolve, and it helped you guys grow, whether it was you or them. Um, I gotta draw some underwear on this lady. She be looking way too thick for me. It's like, whoa, I'm trying to read here. But yeah, we have, the Lovers here, for the situation is like, um, yeah, very positive, very strong connection. You could even tell me that you guys were like psychically connected. Like you knew what they're gonna say, or you expected them to do something. And funny thing is that they did do it. I feel like you guys were like connected. My hair's all messed up because I went to the gym and I rocked it today. I was sweating, so yeah, I did take a shower. But I just want to get this done today. So yeah, Gemini, I also feel like someone took more than they gave in this situation. Somebody forced the connection. Somebody painted you, or if it's not you, it could be the other person. But in this situation, it feels like someone painted a certain picture when it comes to the connection, the love, right? Like somebody, like you could have been in love, and this person could have been telling you, we're gonna be happy together, we're gonna do this, we're gonna get married, and then they just left out of nowhere, is what I'm seeing here. Like either you, or this could be vice versa, because this is like the scenario here, the energy of the scenario. The Lovers here on the positive side, really good connection here. Maybe like a gift from, at least you thought it was a gift from the universe. But Ace of Cups in the negative side, like somebody just took from you. Somebody forced something. Somebody told you that this was true love that we're giving you, but at the end, it wasn't. Or maybe you felt like this was true love, but then you realize that, wait, this is not where I'm supposed to be. Somebody walked away here. Eight of Cups, and on the positive side, because this person is walking away and they're dropping the key there. They're saying no. This wasn't my connection. This wasn't, the connection. You could say it was based on lies or deception. It could also be like, again, like somebody kind of gave you, like blew smoke up your butt, is what they used to say. Like someone gave you a lot of hope. Somebody, you could say that somebody forced you, or you force them, I don't know how it's going to be here, to love you the way you wanted to. It's like a forceful love. It's also a love based on lies, because the Ace of Cups is pure love, from the heart, genuine love. But on the negative side, it's like, no, it's like somebody's forcing it on you, like somebody's painting this picture, but they have a secret agenda. Maybe it was, maybe someone thought that this was it, but at the end, they just chose to walk away out of nowhere because it just wasn't how they thought it was going to play out. You could have been dealing with the earth sign here, maybe a water sign, or another Gemini here. Tell me how this person sees Gemini right now. How do they feel about Gemini? What was that? um they see you as, you took a leap of faith, uncalculated, or maybe the way you guys connected. To me, it feels like this connection went from 0 to 100 too fast, and you guys didn't realize that maybe it was lust, or maybe it wasn't true love. It was more like the similarities between y'all two connected each other, but you guys lacked the true love, you know they see you as taking a leap of faith that was very risky and uncalculated, and then maybe backfire at one point. Okay, maybe you're the one who said, "Hey, we're soulmates. We're, twin flames," and they're saying that you were the one who started this, who wanted this to work out so bad, and there was no time given to know each other, and it was everything was just in a hurry. And that's what happens when you do things in a hurry, is sometimes it backfires on you. The devil, they also feel like you were very negative. You had addictions. Maybe I don't know, maybe you believed in witchcraft, or maybe you had some sort of dark stuff going on. I'm hearing Ouija board. Maybe you play the Ouija board or something like that, or maybe the fact that you at one time play the Ouija board, like they link that to you being as a negative, or some sort of, you know, negative energy or dark energy worshiper or something like that. You could also have addictions. You know, this person is blaming a lot on you. And to their friends and family, they're saying everything negative about you. They're telling to their friends and family, and they're forgetting the positive. They're forgetting the good things that you did for them, but keep they keep mentioning the negative stuff. They don't like your energy right now. They really don't. One more. Ace of Pentacles again. This person saying that you took money from them, that you took them for a fool, that that you lied when it came to the love, and you lied when it came to like the dreams and hopes, right? Like you wanted to force this connection when they just knew that it was moving too fast. This person is like they're playing the victim, but at the same time they're saying like they were the smarter ones in the connection, and they knew that they're foreseeing this happening, right? They're trying to say like, oh yeah, it's all Gemini's fault, because I told them, like, if you're doing things like that, it's not gonna work out, blah blah blah. But Gemini wanted to force this, so they're blaming you in many ways. Let's see how you feel about your person, or this no contact person. Two of Cups in the negative side. Here we go. Here we go. That one flipped, so I don't know if it's positive or negative, but I put it on the spread as positive. Yeah. To you, it feels like this person was a burden. Again, 10 of Cups in the negative side. No, you didn't feel fulfilled when it came to this person. Like the fulfillment wasn't there, the love wasn't there. You thought this was the one that you're gonna end up being with, but again, it feels like you're saying as well that you painted or they painted this picture of being perfectly, you know, aligned and this being like a connection from the universe here or some sort of gift. Two of Cups from the reversal, it shows two people. If you look at the male, the male is looking at the female here, and what the male wants is sex, right? There's some sort of benefit, interest, right? It's not love, because the woman's cup, she's not offering to him, but look at him. He's looking at that, um, at that rear end, like, oh shoot. So you could say that this was. You could say that you could be telling me that your person was mainly interested on the goodies that you had under that dress, or if you're a dude, it's like maybe it was all about sex. There was a sense of balance, but there was no love. Meaning, like you guys acted like really good friends, but it never took off as, like it never became something where you guys, or maybe you guys seemed like really good friends, but people didn't see you as lovers or something like that. Maybe you guys treated each other as friends, and the love never took off or it never started because the Ten of Cups in reverse is like, again, it's just not. It's not what you thought it was, or it's not what they told you it was. Will it be reconciliation here or contact? Reconciliation or contact when it comes to this situation here for Gemini? Nah. Ten of Wands in the negative side, no. Page of Wands on the negative side, no. Three of Swords in the negative side, no. Nobody wants to reconnect here. Nobody wants to reconnect. Whoever walked away from this connection, Gemini, whether if it was you or them, they're not budging. They're not changing their mind. They're not, and it could be your person. But if even if it's you, because both of you guys have your reasons, it's like both of you guys came together, somehow connected with each other, and then you guys realized that you guys weren't alike at all. It's like something highlighted you guys's darkness, and then you guys started like going off of that, or like, you know, let me draw some undies on this one too. Well, this is dry erase marker, so it's not gonna stay. But yeah, Three of Swords on the negative side is like nobody wants to come back to this. It's like you're saying no, thank you. You're saying I'm good. I don't want this person back, or deep down it's gonna hurt and it's gonna be painful for this person to come back into your life or trying to rework this. Overall, I feel like there's no reconciliation at all. And even if there is, it's again, it's gonna be for some sort of benefit. There's still gonna be heartache, heartbreak here if you guys reconcile. But I feel like because the Eight of Cups is on the positive side here, it feels like someone has already walked away and they threw away the key, saying, "I'm never coming back to this." So will there be communication and or reconciliation? I don't think so. I don't think so, Gemini. Let this person go. Let this person be. And if you're the one walking away and throwing away the key, focus on your future. Remember that, the past is lessons. The present time is where everything gets created. And the future, we need some sort of vision, right? So where do you see yourself in 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, 10 years, tomorrow? And go based on that. Let me get three messages from this person to Gemini. Oh, that's way too many. I'll take that one, but I'll put those back. One more. Interesting, interesting. There it is. And then I'm going to get you one of these. Sometimes, I don't know why I want to say this. I don't know why I want to say this, but I'm just going to say sometimes people give up too soon or too fast on each other because we carry a lot of pain and a lot of trauma. And as soon as we smell that, or as soon as we get a hint, or we recognize this energy, we're quick to disconnect and run away, or say, no, I recognize this, I don't want it. Instead of saying, so what's going on here? I feel like this is what's happening. I feel like you're pushing away, or I feel like you're not opening up. What's going on? Instead of like breaking down the energy and trying to see what's going on, it feels like somebody just runs away in this connection. Trust, this situation is calling for you to have faith. I don't think there's going to be reconciliation or communication, but that card says trust. So for some of you guys, there's a little bit of hope. I wouldn't hold my breath, because that Eight of Cups signifies that somebody is walking away from this connection, and they're going to try to find happiness and emotional fulfillment somewhere else. So that means that they're going to start exploring other connections. They're going to start talking to other people. They're going to start doing other things, right? They're completely letting this go for now. Someone here is saying, you're perfect, Gemini. I am following my dreams. I am angry at myself for letting you down. That could be you, your energy, or that could be them. You put it as it pertains here. I'm waiting on my sis, because she's gonna cut my hair. My sister's gonna cut my hair today, and she's flying out pretty soon. She's gonna be gone for the holidays. All right, let's go to Cancer. Tell me the energy of the situation here. The moon in the positive side. Okay, so everything came out. All the secrets came out. Oh yeah. 10 of Cups on the negative side, and 10 of Wands on the positive side. Oof. This could be someone that you've dealt with in the past, or you guys keep going back and forth. I feel like maybe somebody opened up into like deep, maybe you guys told each other like you guys' deepest secrets here, which created some sort of blockage or something like that. Now, I'll tell you one thing when it comes to this energy and this situation, Cancer. You guys had a lot of blockages. The only thing is, what people don't understand is that life connections and stuff like that, we're meant to have blockages. That's how we grow. That's how we grow together. That's how we, get stronger, when we focus on the blockages and find solutions, rather than quickly saying, F this, I'm not happy, I'm walking away, right? And I feel like that's what happened in this situation. Okay, something came to the light. Somebody opened up, deep, or said their deepest emotions or secrets or something like that, and somehow that created obstacles. I feel like you opened up to somebody, or vice versa, they opened up to you and they saw you different, which kind of sucks. You trusted this person. Like there was a lot of trust. Someone trusted one person a lot, and they realized that no. I also feel like somebody just got exhausted from working on this connection, from always finding the solution, from always trying to be the one that holds the relationship together. You can tell me that someone here was the glue of the connection because someone wasn't fulfilled with that Ten of Cups negative. You can tell me that it felt like a fake relationship, or it felt like it was fake, like it wasn't real. Somebody didn't want to marry you. Somebody wasn't ready for marriage. I think they cooperated. They cooperated. They were there physically, but emotionally they weren't there as well in this situation. I don't know if that's you, Cancer, or them. I'm just reading the energy of the situation here, of this connection. It's like when no emotions were expressed, or when it came to the emotions, it wasn't fulfilling either for them or for you, but they were there. It's like you were, it's like having like dating a yes man or a yes woman, like, okay, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, yeah. But what about you? What do you want to do? What do you feel? You know? Like, I'm telling you what I want, but what do you want? Yeah. You guys, oh man. 10 of Wands. Hmm. I definitely feel like you guys have, dealt with each other in the past. Like, you guys, maybe this is maybe your second or third time trying to work this out. And I do feel like there's some sort of, energy that was put into the connection. But as much as you guys tried, the love never flourished, or the happy ending, you guys never saw it coming. It was impossible to force. It's impossible to force love, or it's impossible to be emotionally fulfilled when there's so many obstacles and people are busy doing, maybe working too much, or like, maybe they're busy doing other things and they can't give you, as much attention that you wanted, or maybe that they wanted. Again, I'm getting that feeling of like, you cannot force love, or you cannot, yeah, you can't force love. You can't squeeze love out of this situation that had like obstacles and difficulties. And I feel like somebody just feels exhausted, like they're tired. They're tired, and then it's like they're just a robot, maybe they were just a robot in this connection. Like, they're just it was like, yes, I'll do that, yes, okay, whatever you say, yes. It wasn't happy for them. It wasn't romantic. It wasn't loving. They lost that. How does your person see you right now, Cancer? One more. Five of Wands. Oh, man. Okay. Your person thinks that you drank too much. You like to party a lot. I feel like your emotions were up and down. I could also, you can tell me that your partner was older than you, or maybe there was an age difference here, like a noticeable age gap here. They're telling me that when it came to you, Cancer, you weren't open to what they wanted. You codependent you codependent a lot on them. Like you wanted them to do everything, yet when they wanted to do something based on their likings or whatever, that you didn't agree to it. They're also saying with the cards that you created, you know, somehow you gaslit them, you created a lot of drama, you created obstacles. It was, again, I'm getting that like your way. They're saying that it was your way or the highway, or it was one way, you know. You could have been dealing with the fire sign, maybe an Aries, but I have water, either water or fire. They said that you started arguments. They're telling me that you started arguments even when it wasn't necessary. Like you have this little habit of, I don't know if the way you communicate or the way you do things, or I don't know if you're trying to prank them, or I don't know if you're trying to get a reaction from them, but they did not like that at all. They didn't like that. You saw it as funny or you saw it as cool or whatever, but they just didn't like that at all. They're also, you see that 10 of cups that I was talking about at the beginning, the negative 10 of cups, and that's because the emperor here is here, and they're also saying that you were the one who weren't able to open up to them. You were the one who wanted to look their best or your best, but at the same time you didn't want to open up emotionally. You didn't want to open up emotionally, and there was times when you threatened this person saying, maybe we don't belong together. You gave little hints, maybe we're just so different, and this person took it, for reals. They see you as just conflict, they see you as drama, you know they see you as conflict, they see you as drama here. I don't think they want communication from you right now at this moment. Even if you were to communicate with them, they're choosing to not um reply. Let's see how you see them. How does Cancer see this person right now? Oof. Five of Cups. Missed that opportunity. You're still crying over them. Either you see them sad or you're still sad about them, Cancer. One more. Hangman in reverse or the negative. And the Ace of Cups in the negative side. Keep in mind that I do shuffle these really good and I flip them, as I shuffle. So um, this is the only deck that I read as a positive or negative, not necessarily reversals, but when I read regular tarot rate of weight, it's always upright. I don't need reversals at all. the way you see your person here, this person, Cancer, is like missed out opportunity. You wanted more from this connection, or you were hopeful. You also realized the big differences that you guys had, meaning you guys were like different ethnicities. Maybe you guys, spoke maybe multiple different languages. You guys came from different countries. Different parts of the world here, and you guys were a little bit different. Religiously, you guys weren't aligned either. And I feel like you've suffered a lot from this connection, Cancer. Like this connection drove you nuts. Like you waited on this person. You still, I feel like you're still waiting on this person. You're the one waiting on this person. And it's getting difficult. It's getting even more difficult because the more you wait, the you know the more frustrated you get, the more bitter you get, right? As much as you want to see the positive in, you know, throughout the day, there's something that reminds you about this person, and you feel like what's the point, you know? You're still hurt when it comes to this person, Cancer. You could be dealing with the Gemini, because I don't know why, but a Pisces, Gemini, I have an Aries fire sign, or maybe a Taurus. This person was very smart and wise, though. You can say that about them. You look up to them. Is why I feel like there was an age difference here. Whoever was the oldest maybe was a little more mature or something like that. You thought it was gonna be true love, but it wasn't. It's giving you anxiety, and I don't know who has the anxiety here, but it's also triggering someone to do spontaneous things, like unhealthy things, either for you or for them. Someone is doing unhealthy things here out of nowhere, just because they don't have the communication, or they still can't seem to understand. And I feel like you, Cancer, can't seem to let go of this person. Can't seem to let go of this person. You keep looking at the fact, or you keep looking at at the disappointments, and the just like you keep just focusing on the disappointments rather than focusing on something positive and just letting this connection be. But because you keep focusing on the disappointments, you keep being stuck in this situation. There's that one saying that when never mind, I'm not going to say that. Will there be reconnection or reconciliation with this person and Cancer? One last one. One more. Ace of Cups in the negative side again, twice in your reading. I don't think so. Five of Swords in the positive side, meaning that someone is choosing to walk away, someone is disconnecting, someone's realizing that this is not true love, this is not real love. Queen of Pentacles again is on the positive side, is like, what's the benefit here if it's not true love? What's the benefit if we keep arguing or, butting heads. Well, there's nothing positive about it. And I feel like someone is just choosing to walk away. Someone is just choosing to move along. It was an adventure, you know, and life has to continue. Life must go on, you know? I don't see it. I don't see a reconciliation anytime soon here. Give me 3 messages from this person to Cancer. 3 messages. Ooh, what was that? One more. Was freaking fly? I don't know what that is. I feel more than I let on. I'm trying to be more logical. And I want to possess you. I don't know what that means, but I want to possess you. That sounds like somebody who wants to control, Very soon, clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now with this person, okay? If you ask me, I really don't. There's too many obstacles. This person is saying that you just make everything difficult, Cancer. You make everything difficult for them in their perspective. And it could be that it's just them, they feel like that. But maybe if you find someone that matches you better, they're going to think that it's not difficult. They're going to think that it's funny. They're going to think that it's cute, or they're going to think that it's serious, and they're going to want to help you, but this person just wants to stay away from you for right now. Let's move on to Leo. Cancer, Leo. Oof. Okay, let's go to Leo. Leo, what's your situation right now? Leo gang, what's your situation right now? I had to take a deep breath for that one. Deep breath. When it comes to this situation right here, Leo, I feel like somebody was more self-centered, meaning that they worry more about them than you. You could tell me that your person was maybe in your perspective, Leo, or in someone's perspective, I don't know, because this is the energy of situation, but it feels like one person was all about them. At one point, they will forget about you, or you will forget about them. It was all about, someone here gaining some sort of success, wanting to be popular, wanting to be famous or something like that. I feel like there was ooh, man, this is crazy. First of all, I'm gonna tell you something right here, right now. Whatever connection you were dealing with, or whoever you were dealing with that you're not speaking to anymore, or maybe it just didn't work out anymore. It wasn't based on love. or true emotions. Someone here wasn't emotionally available. Someone just wanted attention. Someone just wanted someone just wanted attention. And they took upon that opportunity. Okay, I could say that, yeah, like the the possibilities were positive, meaning that, you guys took a chance on this connection with intentions of, you know maybe being friends and that evolving to something. But it feels like because somebody was popular, it kind of drained one person. So I'm getting like the view of, like, someone was either popular or more successful or something like that, and the other person got drained because they did not see themselves and that way. It's like the person you were dealing with, Leo, was either jealous or you were jealous of them. Yeah. It's like somebody was chasing the other person, you know? There was a chaser and there was somebody who clearly didn't care, or they had other things going on. I see a lot of pentacles, so maybe finances or some sort of career move, or, you know, that somebody was dealing here and they kept forgetting about the connection. It's like you you got breadcrumbed when it came to the situation because someone was self-centered, meaning that they left you for last, or, when they made plans, they didn't make plans for you to be there. It was more like just them. Or maybe that's, vice versa, right? I think the intentions were right. The intentions were pure. But in this situation, it feels like someone just chose to focus on themselves more. Someone chose to even withdraw their energy from someone here because, I'm gonna say it, because they felt like someone was ignorant. I don't know who that is. I don't know if that's you or them. I'm gonna pull your perspective right now, or in a little bit, Leo, and their perspective, just to see how they feel about you or the situation. But it feels like someone was like ignorant of the connection as well. Someone acted single, right? Hmm. But the intentions were good. The intentions were good. Like, both of you guys, took up on this opportunity because you wanted this to grow into something more. And it feels like it went dark, it went dry. It feels like somebody had to chase, had to beg, and the other person couldn't stop looking at themselves. The other person couldn't, include one person couldn't include them in their life. I don't see any cups. I see a three of cups here at the bottom of the deck on the positive side, which signifies that maybe you guys liked drinking, going to events, having fun, dancing. But when it comes to like true, genuine love, I don't see it. It's more like a connection that was based on distraction or based on some sort of benefit of going out, having drinks, and that's it. Six of Wands in the negative side, like, again, it feels like this connection sucked your energy or your positivity out of your life, whether that's you, Leo, or whether you did this to the other person. It felt like it just drained you so much. And I think that's the one who started chasing. That's the one who was like, maybe I have to chase. Maybe I have to do more. Maybe I have to do, like, there was confusion is what I'm getting as well, intuitively confusion when it came to this connection, because somebody was just all about them, all about themselves here. That could have been you. That could have been your person. Okay, this is just the energy of the connection. But it was good intentions. The way it started, it was, again, in good intentions and good, hoping for the best, hoping that this will grow into something more, hoping that it will flourish as you water the connection. But it just didn't work out. It was more like friends. It was more like just to hang out and go to the movies, go to the club, go to the bar, go to have dinner, and that's all. I don't see any love, like true love. The funny thing is that the Six of Wands is staring at that Queen of Pentacles, and the Queen of Pentacles is staring at herself. That's one of the reasons why I feel like this was one-sided, or somebody didn't, either someone was embarrassed to see, you know someone was embarrassed to see. Well, yeah, I feel like there's some sort of like approval that they wanted to have, but they couldn't get it. I also feel like there was differences in you guys. Overall, I just feel like somebody made this difficult because there was just way too focused on themselves. Like, I see two people in this connection, but one person was just more about themselves. And that could be because they had difficulties, or that could be because they just were all about their ego and stuff like that. I keep getting messages. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Come on. Okay, never mind. So yeah, it's just, that's what I'm getting. Let's see how this person sees you, Leo. How does this person see you? How does this person see the Leo? King of Wands in the negative side. They see you as you wanted to take control. They see you as, the villain in this connection. Maybe because the King of Wands is a little dark, and they kind of look like a zombie, but, well, not necessarily, but a little darker, You could say that they saw you as unbalanced, untruthful, also someone that wasn't capable of giving them what they wanted. You could tell me that they're also calling you a fake, or they can tell me, they're telling me that it wasn't really what. Yeah, your person is saying that you weren't able to open up um emotionally. You wanted to take control, and at the same time, it's like maybe all you wanted was to get physical with them. I'm also getting, for some of y'all, like, you guys, like they didn't see you for a positive person. They saw you for somebody that just had issues and created this facade, or this image of themselves, but deep down there were a completely different person. I'm also getting that they maybe even thought that you were into the same sex, whether, like lesbian or gay. Was this person see Leo? They also see you as, oh, that's way too many cards, but they also saw you as, look at that. Mm. This person is telling me that you're evolving. This person is telling me the way they see you was, when you guys met, or when you guys were talking, you were on a negative type of vibration, meaning you weren't sure about what you wanted. You weren't emotionally available. Also, you were too scared to act upon taking action in the connection, or maybe your dreams. You needed a little bit more. But it's telling me that this person that you're not in contact right now sees you flourishing, sees you getting better, sees you growing from a king to an emperor soon. So I'm getting that this person here hasn't necessarily given up on you. This person is just giving time so that you can evolve and give them what they need. I don't know if that's going to sound selfish, but I don't know what this person thinks, or maybe if this person, it's kind of confusing because they have that King of Wands, the way they see you in the negative side, but then they see you as a positive Emperor, as a positive Ten of Pentacles, and as a positive Strength card. It's like they're holding back because it's not the right time right now for you guys to be, together. At least that's what they're saying. At least, that's what they're telling me. That they're holding back because they know that in a few months, or in a few years, things will get better between y'all two, or your situation will get better, Leo, and then you're going to be able to provide. You guys are going to be able to get married, or become, a um so your person is telling me that right now it's not a good time, and they feel like later on you guys will be ready for each other. Where is my mouse? you know let's see how you see this person, Leo. How do you see this person? If anything, your person's taking a step back, or your person has detached from you because they don't feel ready, or they don't feel like you're ready to commit or to connect with you. They see you with potential, but the potential is not there. Let's see how you see your person here. You're confused about your person. You wanted, balance, you know, equal give and take in this connection. And it feels like your person pushed you away. It feels like your person pushed you away on purpose. You try to you try to work on this connection. You could also tell me that as you disconnected, this person could have, try to say things, or they try to get you jealous, or they try to do, things for you to regret moving, away from this connection. Like, I feel like even as you walked away, or maybe as you're walking away, they're gonna attack you, or they're gonna send you messages to prevent you from walking away. But it feels like you're already on this chariot of, I need to move away from this person, or walk away from this person, and go on to something new. The only thing is that you see this connection. Again, maybe you're the one who was like, you know, who felt drained by this situation, because the hangman in reverse is like, you don't understand, you don't see it. It's it lasted a long time as a connection where you guys, or maybe you, Leo, didn't know where it was going. Like, it confused you in so many ways. Like, you wanted off of that hangman, off of that branch right there. You wanted off, but you couldn't, because you had a little bit of hope that this was the one. This was the one, to be with you. I feel like you chose to see reality for what it is, which is why the hermit is here on the positive side. It's like, whatever it is that you were wondering about, like, the light was shed on. Like you realized really that this connection or this person wasn't available for you, and they weren't going to be available anytime. And so you chose to walk away. Maybe this person is saying that maybe later on in life we can come back together and be, husband and wife or whatever, but not right now, because there's this unbalance in the connection. Someone has to focus on themselves. It could be that they got to focus on, they have to focus on their finances, maybe addictions, or maybe other things that it's deep within themselves, maybe feelings, maybe trauma or something like that they still haven't dealt with. And you took it as, for like, this person doesn't love me, this person is like egocentric, or this person has someone else, but they're dealing with, maybe with something that is heavier, that pertains only to them and not to you. It feels like the more you hang on to this connection, the harder it's going to be for you, the more difficult it's going to be, the more draining and the more stagnant you're going to be in life. So if I could tell you anything, release this person, let them be. Even if they think that maybe in the near future you guys can come back together, who knows what the future is? Who knows, what's going to happen? What I know that, about your situation is that maybe this person, like, drained you energetically. It also confused you in many ways, but you had a lot of hope. You had a lot of hope. You did. You really did try. You did try. So I think, pat yourself in the back, and just keep moving forward. I feel like this person also pushed you away, like they forced you out of out of their life. Like, even if you wanted to be with this person did things on purpose to not, or to make you see, without them telling you, that they didn't want you around them right now. Like, I see someone, like, not necessarily, it wasn't like that, like, but I have this vision of somebody throwing rocks at someone and saying, goodbye, get out of here. I don't want you. You can't be here with me right now. And it's like someone is throwing rocks at you, and you're being forced to leave this connection that you thought at one point was really, you thought that it was going to be really good. You had hopes. You wanted to make this the one. I think you tried, Leo. I think you tried. I think both of you guys tried, but there was exterior motives or exterior things that people had to deal with, and this is why this connection didn't work out. It's kind of sad and bitter, because I feel like someone didn't know how to tell you, give me some more time, and all they could was push you away. All they could was, you know hurt you so you can just go on your own, you know? You can tell me that they did things on purpose. They ignore your messages. They ignore, what is that? Oh shoot. What the heck was that? What was that? That was a bug. It's probably from that plant. Oh shoot, that thing just passed through my ear. That's why my ear is like, someone doesn't want me to talk about your reading, maybe. I don't know. That's crazy. I was just, ugh, that scared me. Anyways, let's go. Let's go. Will it be, this person is telling me that maybe there's a possibility that you guys will reconnect again, you know, and be happily ever after. But right now, it's not possible. And you're telling me that this connection has drained you and has left a bitter taste in your mouth, and you're looking at just moving on without the option of coming back. Will there be communication or a reconciliation? Ace of Swords. I gotta find what that bug is. I don't want that bug in my room. What the heck? How did that get in here? I feel like there is gonna be communication. There is gonna be a invitation to hang out, to do something together. I also see that they, you know, somebody here. They also, yeah, I see a reconnection. The possibilities of a reconnection. Everything's positive. Truth, communication is here. You know, an apology, an invitation as well for you, Leo, or you for them. It's like there's a lot of love. I don't know who has the love, or I don't know if it's both of you guys that have love for each other, but continue to like push each other away for some reason. Again, I feel like someone has, it could be you, Leo, or them. I don't know, but someone's dealing with some sort of deep, deep, uh, maybe trauma or something like that. I don't know. But it does say that they will make an appearance or you will contact them again. There's a lot of love, and the love doesn't, it, someone has a lot of love. I don't know if it's you, Leo, or them, but someone really does love the other person. Oh man, these are getting heavier and heavier. Okay, messages to Leo, messages from this person to Leo. There it is. Here we go. We have, you are the light in my darkness. And then, I can't handle all these emotions. I'm telling you, this person, someone is dealing with something deep. I am not who I used to be. So somebody's gonna, someone is going through a big change. Oh, Hakeem the Dream, thanks so much for that donation. I'm not doing free tarot readings right now, but give me a sec. I will answer your message right now, your thing. Um, but yeah, someone is going through some sort of change, and that's why your person says that right now is not the right time, but later on they will make an appearance here. They will come back to you, okay? So Hakeem the Dream, let me answer that real quick. So, does Izzy see me as a man? What are her true feelings towards me currently? Need advice. Okay. Negative cards, my bro. The way Easy sees you is as a, the Page of Wands is a very immature person. Like, could also be that they the what they see you as is somebody who's trying to just get, maybe they see you as you just trying to get hooked up with them, or maybe you just want like sexual, attention from them or something like that. They don't see you, to be honest with you. The Page of Wands is a child. It's a childish energy, okay? Also, the Five of Pentacles, you must have ghosted them, or, like there's no communication, there's no openness. Maybe someone is not emotionally available here. Um, Seven of Wands, they see you as somebody who's not changing or not budging, stuck to their own ways. I don't think they're very hopeful of this connection. What are their true feelings about Hakeem the Dream? They feel like it's already a missed out opportunity. Yeah, they feel like it's a missed out opportunity here with you. Page of Swords, they're guarded. There was some sort of, tower moment that either you created or they created with you. I don't think they see you as someone who is romantically available, or someone who, it's like you want more just attention and clout. I know it's coming out like kind of like that, Hakeem the Dream, but they just see you as you just want clout, or you just want attention from them. They kind of see you as a show off as well. And I'm not trying to be rude. This is what I see, okay? This is what I see. What is the outcome of this connection for Hakeem the Dream? What is the outcome of this connection for Hakeem the Dream? I know you want this person really, really bad. You want this person really, really bad. The cards are saying right now that you need to hold back a little bit, but there's going to be an opportunity for you to communicate with this person and let them know. I feel like you guys could be a really good couple here, but the fact that how they see you, it's going to be very difficult for you guys to, or at least for Izzy to give you an opportunity right now, because the vision they have, the perception they have about you is not good at all. Like, not good at all. I don't know what you did. I don't know if you ghosted them. I don't know if you must have sent some funny messages and they took it the wrong way, and maybe they even got to the point where they wanted to block you, or maybe they did block you or something like that. But they don't have this good image of you in their head. They don't feel they don't feel they That's the bug. I found the bug. It's ugly. Ugh. How am I gonna grab that? What is that? How did that bug get in my room? I'm gonna grab it with this. I don't want to kill it, but I also don't want to. I don't think they bite or anything. I don't think they sting. Oh fuck. Oof, 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 oof. There it is. Right back. I'm gonna take this outside. I'm gonna take this outside, and I'll be right back. Okay, it's a bug. I found the bug. But yeah, I not right now. Hakeem the Dream. I feel like you need to hold back. There's going to be an opportunity for you to talk to them, but not right now. Okay. Let me go release this real quick. Okay, I'm back. I just threw the whole thing. It was like stuck to the rag, and I just left the rag outside. I was like, they can leave whenever they're ready. Okay. So let's go to Virgo now. Let's go to Virgo now. So Leo, Virgo. Leo or Virgo? What? Leo or Virgo? I mean Virgo. Let's go to Virgo now. Shoot. Let's go to Virgo. All right. What's the situation with the person that you have no contact with right now? All right, Virgo. Let's go. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing. I appreciate you. Bam! Cards want to talk. Whoo! Here we go. What is that? King of Wands. Okay. It needs to pop out. There we go. The Magician. And the negative side. Three of Swords. Okay. All right. Virgo. I have a strong Aries, but again, sometimes like the zodiac signs, it's more like the energy, right? Um, when it comes to your situation, it feels like someone, Five of Pentacles on the positive side. It feels like someone just took from you, or there was somebody here just wanting more and more and more from the situation without them giving any back to you, right? It could have been that you gave this person money, you gave this person time and attention, but they never gave you that back. Vice versa, this person could be telling me the same thing about you. But I think you're going to be able to pinpoint who it is, because again, this is the energy of the situation. I'm going to put your perspective and their perspective in a little bit. Okay, Virgo, just bear with me here. So in this situation, someone took and never gave back, meaning that somebody asked you, right? I feel like someone here gave gifts, gave money, gave a lot of time, attention, and the other person didn't do that, didn't reciprocated that. It feels like it was more one-sided here. It also feels like there was financial difficulties when it came to this connection, meaning like someone didn't have enough money, or there was a lack of money, but at the same time they were hopeful that someday things will get better, and therefore the connection will get better. I'm hearing like maybe I'm not like stable right now, but if you give me a chance, I know I can, things are gonna change for me. And it's like I don't want to lose you. Someone is saying that in this situation. I also feel like communication was off. Mm, You can tell me that someone in this connection lied a lot. They told you things that never happened. It's like I'm seeing somebody saying, "Yeah, I'll be there," but at the same time that they're saying I'll be there, they were walking somewhere else without letting you know. And so they self-sabotaged the connection. With that moon on that night, it feels like they hid a lot from you. They weren't truthful. We also have the magician in the negative side, and I'm gonna show you I'm gonna show you this card, because it feels like, to me, the way I see it is like someone trying to manifest something. When It's like when somebody's trying to manifest something big in their life, but even if they were to get to manifest that into their life, they wouldn't know what to do with it. And I don't know if it was this person telling you lies, or maybe you were like over optimistic about the connection or something like that. Because I feel like there was a lack of finances when it came to this certain situation. Now I'm going to show you the magician in the reverse. Okay, it's a person here. They're trying to manifest something. They're trying to force, or they're trying to use energy, maybe rituals or whatever, magic, to force something. But look at their state. Like it's there's no green, so there's no life. It, he looks kind of poor, like not all there stable, but he's trying to make something. He's trying to manifest something big, or this person's trying to manifest something big, but at the same time is like they should be taking care of themselves first, or I don't know, maybe what that magician in the negative has to say or is saying is that somebody wasn't ready. Someone wasn't ready, although they wanted to manifest love, they weren't ready. So somebody played here with the other person's feelings, the other person's time, you know, because they couldn't give what it was needed in the connection. I'm getting look. This is the 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 magician in the negative, and this is in the positive. That's a big difference, right? That is a huge difference. And the Five of Pentacles kind of looks the same, poverty, right? But to me, this one, that's why I say like it feels like someone was just taking and taking from you, or you from them, and it wasn't being reciprocated. It's like one-sided. Somebody kept telling you they were gonna see you, they were gonna come, they were gonna travel. They kept sending you messages about, I'm gonna go see you. I miss you, blah blah blah. Someone There was a lot of messages of wanting to see each other, but it never happened. It never happened. Or it stopped. Or again, like I said, this person said things like that to you, like, I will go see you, I want to see you, or I want this to work out, and they literally were walking the opposite direction from you. Oh man, Three of Swords at the bottom of the deck here for the situation, this pertains to, again, like somebody is healing from some sort of, heartache, heartbreak from the past, or maybe, you know, they were dealing with something else rather than just you, Virgo. This could be you. Three of Swords is like the third party situation, but because it's in the positive side, it's like somebody has left that, or somebody's leaving that, and they're finding healing, because the Three of Swords signifies, I don't know, and the normal Rider Waite tarot is like three swords and one heart, which signifies the third party situation, but it also signifies pain and trauma due to previous connections. I'm gonna tell you one thing, and I don't know if this is gonna be for you, Virgo, or for the cross watcher, but somebody used someone for healing. Someone used somebody here. Someone was used for their benefit, and the benefit was a distraction because they needed to heal from something from the past. And maybe that's how you feel, or maybe that's how they feel. Someone here feels used. One person is still wondering what could have happened, what's going to happen, is it still going to happen, and the other person is already like ready to go. They're like, I'm out. I don't need this anymore. How does your person see you, Virgo? Nine of Cups in the negative side. I'll be honest with you. I don't know who this person is or what, but they didn't see you as their type. There's something, this person could be telling me that, yeah, you could have been, it could have been good, but they needed more, or they wanted to find a better version of you somewhere else. Or maybe this is going to sound very difficult, or not very difficult, very harsh to you, but your person could be saying, yeah, like, the Virgo was cool, but I know I can do better. I know that sounds really hard to hear. They could be telling me that it was all about you as well, kind of like that Leo reading where it was, just about one person. Like they thought that all you wanted to do is post pictures online, or all you wanted to do is get, some sort of attention from others. You like the attention. For some of you Virgos, this person thought you were overweight as well. Not all of you, but some of y'all like that. That the Virgo's nice, but they're a little overweight or a little too big or something like that. Like the Virgo doesn't have limits or restrictions or something like that. And that's not going to be for all of you. I'm just saying that's what is coming to my mind right now. They're telling me that at one point they did saw emotional fulfillment with you, Virgo, but they're also telling me that you wanted to seduce them, and that's something they didn't like. Like you were trying to either seduce them into some sort of connection, or to pressure them to be with them because you were, like, you were good looking, or you were like the best thing ever, and they didn't like that. I feel like there was something you said, or there was something that they took from you, and maybe this was not done on purpose. I don't think so, Virgo, but this is they the reason why they disconnected is because you thought you were the shit when they didn't see you like that. I know that sounds harsh. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying it how I see it, okay? But they did saw you as at one point like emotional fulfillment. Like I think like they talked to their family about you, they talked to their friends about you, their circle. Like they did see you as, someone that could actually um, end up in a long term connection, or a fulfilled, connection here. But it feels like they're saying that there was a lot of control as well. It feels like you weren't sure. Like they could be telling me that you weren't sure. You acted a little distracted, and that's probably why they're saying that maybe you wanted to get attention somewhere else, and also like they're saying that you wanted to seduce them, and they didn't like that. Ah, my sister's calling me. Sorry, y'all. My sister's calling me. I'm gonna finish up this Virgo reading, and then I think I'm gonna go get a haircut. Yeah, I need one. Sorry, y'all. All right, so let's pull the energy. How you feel about this person? I'm texting with my sis right now. Okay, so let's see how you feel about your person here, or this person, Virgo. How does Virgo see this person here? Ooh, that one flew out. Ooh, the devil and the negative side. Okay. I'm using my computer to text my sister because I'm using my phone for the live. Okay, so okay, the devil. How does okay? Four of Swords. All right. Oof. Bam. You get four cards. Okay. There's a lot you want to say about this person, Virgo. I know because the cards literally want to pop out. Oh man. All right. You could be telling me, like, you could say that the way you see your person is like they're maybe they were still stuck on a certain situation. You could also say that your person, the one that we're talking about right now had addictions, maybe overdrank, maybe did drugs or whatever, had negative, you know, stuff around them. I also feel like, so you got the way you feel about them is the devil, right? The devil's never good to have. Um, in most situations, but I would say that, yeah, again, if it wasn't addictions, you felt like this person was either stuck on someone else, or maybe you were just obsessed about this person as well. Okay, like you can't seem to like unstuck yourself from their energy, right? Also, you could tell me that this person was nonchalant. Four of Swords, again, maybe they're healing, but also they weren't putting effort towards the connection. They left you unread. They left you wondering. There was silence all the time here. Like you didn't like, you know, the fact that this person will go silent on you. Okay. Seven of Cups in the positive side, you get a lot of dreams from this person. Like you dream about this person a lot. You also fantasize a lot with about this person, but it's all like it's all in your head, and it's all like make believe, meaning that although you still have some sort of connection or something, some sort of, that's what it is, an illusion. Maybe this is an illusion that you have with this person that has already pulled back from you because they told you they wanted to be married to you at one point, or they wanted to have kids, the family here with the 10 of Cups on the upright on their side. Like they did saw you as somebody who, you guys could have a family together, move in together, live together. But over here it's like you're telling me that this person just painted you this picture, gave you this illusion, and now it's just um it has left you like in the dark, especially with the moon. It's like it's unknown. It's like you don't even know where this is headed. Like you don't understand the connection. Like it drained you because you wanted this person so bad. Or maybe, if the devil pertains to you being like glued to this person's energy, like, oh, then all these cards tell me that it was all an illusion, and or that you just don't know what's gonna happen. You just didn't know where this is headed, or where it's gonna head. You don't understand anymore. You don't understand their intentions, their feelings. You don't. It's like you you daydream about them, or you dream about them as well, and you painted this beautiful picture about them, or they made you paint that picture about them, but they're no longer here, or they're just, again, I feel like someone was taking and taking, but they were not reciprocating. They were not available. They will lie to you. They will tell you things, and it wasn't true. Especially with the Nine of Swords in the reverse, or not in reverse, on the negative side. The only thing I like about them and how they see you is this 10 of Cups. Is they did, either they do or they did saw you as husband wife material, living together and having kids at one point. Okay, on your side, I feel like you're just disappointed on how everything just went. Just disappointment, because you're still left wondering, thinking, dreaming. You're still left here on all on your own, you know, waiting and hoping and, sometimes dreaming about them, but it's all an illusion. They're not physically here. And it's like it's just, it has become just unknown. The situation has just become unknown. Will there be a reconciliation or a, reconnection between this person and Virgo? Oh, come on. I don't see it right now. I really don't see it. I feel like this person's bored. This person's just, you know, first of all, they're not making a move. They're holding back. Um, they're not making a move on anybody. Not on you, not on another person. If you were wondering if they were talking to someone else, they're not ready to commit to anyone here. They're also like not embracing the opportunities that the universe has given them with when it comes to like romantic connections. It's like the way, if you feel disappointed by this person, don't worry, you're not the only one, and you're not going to be the only one, at least right now, just so you know. I don't think this person's choosing to reconnect with you. They do think about you, but I feel like this person is going through a lot of, emotions and a lot of things within themselves that I feel like if okay, hear me out. If your person was brokenhearted before, they're still dealing with that, Virgo. And you haven't seen this person mad, or you haven't seen this person in their dark side, and it's very, very dark. You haven't seen this person. Maybe some of you have, but there's something that you haven't realized is the only thing you've seen about this person is that one side where they give you hope and they seem cool, but you haven't seen their dark side, and their dark side is still they're still working on that. Ace of Cups in the reverse. I shuffled the deck, and you know I shuffled them as any way I can, and it came out as a connection that it's not true love. Maybe it's forced, or maybe there's, like it's a connection where someone here wants to force it, or someone can't give love right now. It's not true. Like, this is negative, this is positive. There's a big difference there, right? I don't think there's going to be a reconciliation nor communication with this person. You feel like someone feels like this is the one. Like, someone can't, and because you have the Seven of Cups and the Four of Swords, I can say, Virgo, that you feel like this is the one. You're the one thinking this is it, this is the one. And also because you have the Devil here, might not be you. I'm not saying that that's you. I'm just saying you have, this could be the one. You already met the romantic partner you seek. The funny thing about this connection is that there's no movement forward when it comes to like reconnecting or reconciling, right? But they do see you as a possible suitor here for them, and you see them as the one. But we have two good things, and in between those two good things, there's so many blockages. There's so many other things that we haven't even scratched the surface when it comes to why this connection didn't work out or it's not working out, you know. Let me get, let's just do 3 messages that this person will want to tell Virgo here. Oh, I'm telling you, if it comes out and it says, I still love you, or I still want to be with you, it's because they still have the 10 of Cups and the upright, or on the positive side with you. Ah, how freaking confusing. Did you see roll my eyes? That's because I saw the first card. Oh shoot. All right, three messages for you, Virgo. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I'm angry at myself for letting you down. And then we have, I want you to move on. Okay, okay, okay. I want you to move on. That's what they're saying, Virgo. And I'm jealous. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. My lips are all dry. Let's go to Libra. Libra, your situation. Tell me a little bit of this situation. Person with no contact right now. Okay. Okay. Of course, it's gonna fall all the way down. All right, Libra. I'm getting here. So if you want to know, the cards is Ace of Pentacles on the positive side, Seven of Swords on the negative side, and Seven of Pentacles on the positive side. 2 sevens, 1 ace. Interesting. 7, 7. Does 7 mean anything to you, Libra? Are you the 5, 6, 7? Are you the 7th zodiac sign? No, I don't know. Never mind. I can't do math right now. I'm like, gotta stretch. Okay, so Libra, when it comes to your situation, it feels like someone lied to you, or when it comes to the situation, let me just say this. Again, with the Ace of Pentacles on the positive side, I feel like this was an opportunity for you guys to grow and make this work, right? Like at the beginning, it felt like it was very hopeful. There was potential here, right? Like you saw things with that, how they say, like the rose-colored glasses, and you were like, maybe you or them were like, yeah, the Libra, or yeah, this other person. I feel like there was this huge disappointment when it came to the connection. Like when it came to this situation, like I don't know if you experienced disappointment, like deep disappointment that you would never ever. There's someone here that is saying, I would never ever forgive this person for lying to me, for cheating on me, for taking, what belonged to me and stealing that from me. I'm also hearing like I will never forgive this person from stealing my heart or stealing my love or something like that. This could also be a connection that you still think about that was a long time ago. Okay, maybe 7 years ago, maybe 7 months ago. I don't know. It's a long time ago. And I feel like the pain's still there. Um, major deception, disappointment with this person or in this situation. Um, I don't know why, but the seven of swords in the negative side here, to me, it feels like I'm getting messages on Facebook. Cool. So I feel like you know, with oh yes, with the seven of swords on the reverse, I feel like you had to travel or you did some traveling. You had to distance yourself from this person or this person distance. There was distance made here due to that fallout that you guys had. Okay, like I feel like someone had to move out of the town or out of town or out of state or something like that. Overall, I feel like someone is saying, I will never forgive that person. And I feel like someone still has that sword deep in their heart. They haven't been able to heal from it. It still burns. It still burns. It's like somebody's really angry in this situation. Someone is really angry, um, and still fired up. And the other person is like, it just, like someone just chose to disconnect from the connection. Like someone just said, well, like you could tell me, I don't know if this is you, but in this situation, someone was like, well, it didn't work out. I thought it was going to work out. It didn't work out. You know, let's move on. Life continues. But there's someone else here that is still stuck on that. Like they haven't been able to release it. I feel the anxiety, the pain. I feel that it even triggers, somebody here with that seven of swords in reverse. And it also pushes someone to get even or to hurt other people, because they still feel that pain or that sword is still in their heart. That's crazy. And and I don't know if this is you, Libra, but and in this situation, there's that other person that says, "Oh well, I tried my best. I don't think I want to work on this situation anymore. I'm gonna move on." They also have the Five of Pentacles, which signifies, where the Five of Pentacles is at the bottom of the deck, which signifies that it was a missed out opportunity, but someone here chooses to look at the positives rather than dwell on the, missed out opportunity. See, this is the negative Five of Cups. This is the positive Five of Cups. So we're getting it in the positive. So somebody's saying, well, we tried. I tried. I'm moving on. But the other person is like, F no. It's like there's also like, ooh, there's also like a hidden agenda that someone has here in this situation. Like someone wants to get even. Someone is not gonna rest until they get even with some sort of with the other person. I don't know if that's you, Libra, or if that's your person there. There's just so much anger here. So much anger. All right, how does your person see you? How does this person see you, Libra? How does this person see you? The Tower. They're saying that you created the Tower, Libra. They're saying that you created all this. They're saying that you broke up with them. But they're also saying that the reason why it happened, it was because obviously the Tower, you know, um, the Tower is some sort of event where you realize, or you guys realize that you guys aren't aligned. But that event is created by the universe, because if you look at the tower, there's a lightning bolt on top of the tower, meaning that it comes from the, higher power, or from the universe. It's unexpected. You guys don't Both of you guys didn't see it coming, but they're saying that you were the one who created the tower. Maybe you're the one who chose to walk away. You're the one who chose to move away. You're the one who chose to leave this person in the dust or whatever. That's what they're telling me with that tower right here. You created this separation, Libra. They're also saying that you were very greedy when it came to money and time. You were just greedy. Like you didn't want to give. You didn't want to, you weren't fair. You also weren't emotionally available. You're very closed out when it came to like the emotions, and the, making this connection bigger than what it was. You just held back a lot. That's what they're saying about you, Libra. They could also tell me that you thought, Libra, that they were just with you for your money. But they loved your energy. I have Scorpio, I have Leo, I have a little bit of Earth here, but they did love your energy. You had this, and one of the things that I'm always gonna say about the Libra, and I've dealt with Libras before. I've dated a Libra, and it was amazing. But Libras have this energy that is, besides the unsureness and besides the constant. Libra has this angelic energy, you could say that it's very healing, very positive. If you meet a positive Libra, meaning that a Libra that is it's maybe they're healed, or they're just focused more on positivity than the negative, then you're gonna realize that Libras are just amazing people. They miss your energy. They love your energy. They really do love your energy, Libra. If they can say anything positive about you, is like the energy, as you walked into the room, as you know, texted, called them, or whatever, was just heavenly, I could say. Very healing, very positive. At least they have something positive to say about you. I don't care anymore about what zodiac sign I date. Like, I really don't care. It's like, I'm sick. I'm sick of it all. I don't care if you're a Libra or whatever. It's like, whoever I meet, and if we match, we match. I don't care if it's like the worst zodiac or the best zodiac. Doesn't matter anymore to me. If we match, we match, and that's it. I don't know why I said that. Anyways, let's see how you feel about them, Libra. How do you feel about them? This person that you're not in contact or communication. Ooh. You want to say a lot, Libra. You want to say a lot. Just like Virgo, I think Virgo got a lot of cards and they just wanted to say a lot. The way, what you can tell me about this person is that, again, it was maybe they wanted you um, for sex, or they wanted you just to have some sort of status with you, right? there was a benefit to being with you, Libra, and you think that this person, all it wanted was that. It could have been money. Maybe they wanted money. Maybe they wanted something that you had or something like that, right? Also, you can tell me that this person was really unfair, or the whole situation was un, unjustified due to their actions or what they did, or maybe not pursuing you. I don't know why I'm saying that, but I feel like they create they're saying that you created the tower, but now you're saying that maybe the tower happened, but they didn't try to make this situation right. They did not put any effort into, rebuilding the tower, or reconnecting with you, or giving you another chance or another opportunity, or vice versa. They just gave up on it. They just left it. You could tell me that there was age differences, right? Either you were older or they were younger, vice versa. Maybe you were younger and they were older. And you're also telling me that this person wasn't committal. Like, this person wasn't able to commit to anything. They were pretty free, or maybe if at one point you guys, like, if at one point you felt like you were in a committed connection with this person, like it was, you guys were committed, this person took off right away without hesitation. This person ran away when it should had not been like that. They should have worked harder. They should have fought for you or something like that, is what you want to tell me here, Libra. It's funny because they're also saying that, you're also telling me that they weren't actually emotionally available. Like, they were scared to open up to you or something like that. I'm hearing that you treated them like a queen, or you treated them like a king or something like that, and they just didn't see that, didn't acknowledge that. Hmm, that's crazy. This person was able to disconnect easily. This person, if at one point this person avoided your messages, your text messages, your emails, your whatever it is, it just disappeared. They bolted out. And it still amazes you how easy it was for this person to just completely disconnect after them telling you like how much they loved you or how much they care about you, you know, how like you guys were soulmates or how you guys were like twin flames or whatever. This person just went poof. Is there a reconciliation or reconnection when it comes to this situation for the Libra? Nope. I don't see them reaching out. I feel like well, I don't know if this could be you or this could be them, but I feel like the whole situation is just draining. Rebuilding the tower, reconnecting with each other. Maybe this is both of you guys' energies. It feels like it's gonna take too much. It's gonna take a lot. Eight of Pentacles on the negative side, like nobody, like they don't want to work on this. They're tired, they're exhausted, they feel like it's not even gonna be good, even if you guys rebuild together. Three of Pentacles in the negative side, again, is like Three of Pentacles is like, no, it's not possible. It's the connection is destroyed to the point where maybe it's not rebuildable. That's what I'm seeing. Maybe it's not possible to rebuild here. I think they rather just focus on you, or maybe they're just going to focus on someone, on, on new opportunities to them, right? I don't think they want to reach out. I feel like maybe you understand that rebuilding this, reconnecting to this particular person is still going to be very difficult. Right now, I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen right now. Way too many cards. Give me one card, please. Calling in your soulmate, your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. So calling in your soulmate means that you're either you want someone new, or they want someone new. Someone in this situation wants someone new. They're focusing on you. And that's what I said before I got that card there. Give me 3 messages for Libra. What are the 3 messages from this person to Libra? 1, 2. Oh, you get 4 messages. It's going to be confusing. I'm not sure this can work. I feel broken. I am worried about us. I don't know. This one is kind of weird. And I fantasize about you. Crazy. Very relaxing music, huh? I don't know if you guys can hear the music, but it's very chill, very calm. I like it. It reminds me when I went to the Four Corners, which was like where New Mexico, Arizona, Utah, and Colorado meet. It reminds me of that time that I went there. It's pretty cool. All right, so Scorpio. What's up, Jules? Ruby Woo, what's up? Renee, yo, Earth Angel, hi. All right, Scorpio, let's go. Tell me about this situation right here. Ooh, 4 of Cups. Temperance. That's a lot of cards, but I'll take them. Scorpio. Oh, that's way too many cards. I already said it, so I'm going to take them. Ooh. The situation that, we're seeing here, Scorpio, the intentions were good. This is your soulmate that you were dealing with. This is your soulmate. But again, I'm going to remind you about, it doesn't matter if this is your soulmate. It doesn't matter if it's your twin flame, your real twin, your mom, dad, brother, sister, best friend, gang member, best friend. I don't know. It doesn't matter who they are. It's the type of energy you bring to the connection, that is going to create that connection between y'all two. Meaning, if I'm not saying that you lied or anything, but meaning if someone's a liar, then it's going to create obstacles and difficulties in the connection, whether they're soulmates or not. right? Anyways, Two of Cups in the positive side. This definitely is your soulmate. Or at the beginning, you could say that you felt like this was the one. This is the one. This is the one that is bringing you flowers. This is the one that is telling you how much they want to be with you. Vice versa. You could have been doing this, Scorpio. You could have been dealing with those. I have like a Sagittarius, strong Sagittarius. Also have like Libra, Gemini, Aquarius here, maybe Aquarius. Um, a little bit of Earth. Hmm. This situation started really good. It was one of those opportunities that you felt like the universe handed to you, and it felt really good, but at the same time it felt like it was too good to be true. Like there was something about it that you didn't trust, or maybe someone here didn't trust you. Scorpio, Scorpio, Scorpio. Let me tell you that let me tell you that what happened here was that you guys weren't able to build this successfully. You guys weren't able to construct this connection successfully. I don't know if it was you or them, but someone here lacked they lacked a lot. So meaning like they just didn't want to put effort and time into it, or they wanted things their way. It also feels like this person kept destroying the connection, or someone kept destroying the connection little by little. Because I see, like I see a building, and I see like, the bricks slowly falling one by one, or somebody doing this on purpose one by one and destroying the whole foundation of the structure of this connection. And it could be that you forgave this person, or they forgave you, but all they did was damage the connection, but they did nothing to fix it or repair it. Right? Like you could say that every time this person messed up, they took a brick away from the foundation or from the wall of, this building. And every brick you forgave them, or they forgave you, but instead of putting that brick back and rebuilding and remaking the wall again, they just left it the way it was. And with time, it was like they were just taking from it, and until the whole thing collapsed. Someone didn't understood that the mistakes that they were making, that was literally obliterating, or like was literally breaking the walls of this foundation. Someone here had this I'm gonna talk shit. Someone here had this their ego inflated. Somebody in this situation could have said that they were like really popular. They will get that will get attention from anyone anywhere. They didn't need this person, or something like someone just acted way too cocky in this connection. Whether it was you, Scorpio, your person, I don't know, but I could tell you that it wasn't like that. Maybe someone felt like that, but not necessarily like the way they projected it to be. I feel like there was somebody here who was on their high horse, thinking that they were famous, popular, or they could get a lot of attention, but in reality, it was just, in reality, it wasn't. It wasn't like a real thing. It was like a make believe by someone. Like the illusion that were wanted everywhere, but it wasn't true. They just felt like that. It's like you needed to get, or someone needed to get off their high horse and focus on the situation because the foundation was already about to give or about to break. Like the walls were deteriorating. There was love here. There was real good love here, and it all started really good. It started like a magical scene or like a very good scene from a love, from a love movie here. Very positive, very hopeful. But it just there was information, text messages found or something like that about the other person. I'm telling you, someone. I don't know if this was you, a Scorpio, or your person, but somebody was saying, I don't need you. Like I can get anyone I want. I can have anybody I want here. How does your person see you here? Your person sees you as somebody who wanted to do this with, like, your pursuit of this connection, Scorpio, or your person could be telling me that you didn't have good intentions when it came to like working on this connection. Like it was you who tainted the connection. It was you who destroyed it. They gave you an opportunity, and you still didn't, embrace the opportunity. You chose the difficult path. You chose a very difficult path and a very alone or disconnected path. And it could be that you guys were distant, like there was distance between y'all two, and that's one of the reasons why it didn't work out. It could also be that you didn't depend on them. Like you were just very, not necessarily like independent. It's just like you were just very prideful, and anything that came across you, you didn't let them help you, or you didn't let them, you know, you didn't let them be a part of that because they wanted to help. They felt like they could help you, but you just didn't want the help. So they felt rejected. They felt like maybe you didn't need them or you didn't want them. They're saying that you pushed them away. That even though you had difficulties in life, you didn't allow them to shine a light in your path, or maybe it wasn't a relationship, it wasn't a team, it was more like, you know you acted too independent to the point where they felt like they weren't needed. Let's see how you feel about your person. How do you feel about your person here that is in no contact? King of Cups. Oh, Scorpio. 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 You miss them. You miss them, Scorpio. you feel like there were very loving. I have a lot of positive cards, so you might not agree with this because obviously it might not resonate with all of you, but I'm about to tell you, like, you feel like they had a big heart. They were maybe a water sign, but they had a big heart. They loved you, and they expressed that love to you. It wasn't said, it was expressed. Like, it wasn't texted, it was shown. And I feel like at one point, like, they would do these childish things, but in a way of making you smile. I think you feel like you lost a soulmate, you lost a very important person here, you miss them, you haven't gone over them. You still wonder, you still wonder, you still hopeful. You feel a little empty, you feel a little lonely without them. You're being forced to heal now from this connection. You're being forced to push this person away because obviously, and these ladies are thick. Ugh. Because yeah, I'm getting that you're being forced to heal, to align with God, to start some sort of new chapter in your life, you know, whether you want it or not. It's like you're giving in to it. And there's like you're going into this chapter where, it's a new beginning for you. And it doesn't have to be that you're meeting someone new, or it's just a new chapter in your life. But going into that chapter, there's still a little bit of pain. There's still a little bit of sadness that you have to do or deal with. There's something that you have to work out in this new chapter when it comes to you. It pertains to you. It's not about the other person. It's about you. Like, I see like a big bruise in your heart. Not necessarily a cut, or not necessarily, but it's a bruise that you gotta work out or something like that. Whew. Will there be a reconciliation or reconnection with this person? I don't think right now there is a message that is going to be given to you or is going to be sent to you. I don't know if it's to you or maybe you to them. Okay, I got to put it vice versa here because the outcome is it's general, right? So someone here sees the blockages and the difficulties in the connection, but they're very hopeful that this can be overcome. Now, there is messages being sent to a person here where you thought it was done, and the messages that they send you, they're sending you when they're either drinking or they're feeling really low in life. There's a reason why they're sending you those messages, Scorpio. And those messages that you're going to get pretty soon, they're going to leave you hanging. They're going to leave you in this state of, now what? Do I really want to go back to this, or do I? So there's going to be an opportunity for you guys to reconnect again. But there's a lot of obstacles. I feel like there's also distance here, and I feel like somehow you don't trust the messages that they're giving you. And if I could tell you something, don't trust the messages that they're sending you, because they're sending the messages when they're in a difficult state in their life. Meaning, don't close out on them. Find out what's going on and what is the reason of the messages. But I do feel like they're gonna message you pretty soon. So yeah, there is gonna be reconnection, reconciliation. Well, not necessarily reconciliation because the hangman is here, but I'm going to say that there is definitely a reconnection, or like messages given back and forth, but I don't know if you should trust the messages, okay? Three of Swords in the negative side. So again, you don't trust the messages. It's like you don't even want to see the messages, or maybe if you're sending the messages, maybe your person doesn't even want to see the messages. Like no, 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 leave me alone. You know, it's too soon, too soon. Still painful. You know, sucks. But you will get communication. You will get communication for sure. Ooh. Okay, I don't I don't understand this card, but this one's the one that popped out. It says, "Flirt, extend your lighthearted energy to others." So move on from this situation. I could probably say, like that's something that I could say. Okay, Jules, thanks so much for being here. These readings I'm taking forever on these readings. What time is it? 176. That's like 3 hours. That's not good. I gotta be faster. 3 cards for Scorpio here. Messages for Scorpio from this person. That's a lot of messages. Should I give you all the messages, Scorpio? Why not? Does someone else have your love? I am following my dreams. I am not at peace with how things unfolded. I've cried over you. There are outside influences, is what I'm getting, okay? That's what you got. Shoot, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. No, I have to finish this live, I guess. So we're going on to Sagittarius. 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 That was weak. Very weak. Come on. There we go. Okay. Tell me the energy of the situation here. Sagittarius. Ooh, you feel lonely. You feel like this was a missed out opportunity. Well, not necessarily you, but the situation makes you feel like that, right? Okay, so all right. I have here Sagittarius that this situation. Look, listen. This situation was affected by drugs, alcohol, um, and some sort of sexual obsession. All right. I also feel like it created a lot of I think on both of you guys, it created like this missed out opportunity. Like someone had depression when it came to this. When you guys disconnected, I don't know if it was you, or I don't know if it was your person. You could tell me, but on the comments. But someone got so depressed, and it was noticeable. This breakup, this connection triggered someone's depression, or it drained somebody so much that it just created difficulties when it came to matters of the heart here. 5 of Cups on the negative side. It feels like you guys disconnected and connected. You guys broke up to make up many times. And like coming back to this connection was very hopeful. Like you guys, both of you guys, you could say, or maybe you, Sagittarius, you could say that you really wanted this to work out. Like you really prayed. Like I see you grabbing the Bible or talking to God or something like that. You really prayed to your angels. You prayed in many ways to give birth to this connection, but or to rebirth this connection. Excuse me, and but in a positive way. It's like help this person. I'm hearing like someone saying help this person see the light. Two at once in the negative side, but someone made it even more difficult. Someone chose the difficult path. Someone chose the darkness. Someone chose the depression. Someone chose to be the victim in this connection. I think you guys tried to heal. You guys tried talking to people, talking, maybe, going into like couples therapy or some sort of, you know, just opening up with family and friends about the situation, and it created nothing. Like it just didn't do anything. It just maybe, I think someone is saying here that it was worse that you guys opened up to friends and family because it it people turned against the one the one that was depressed, the one that couldn't deal with life or whatever. And if instead of helping, it felt like everybody's or everyone's eyes were just on that one person and was depressed and didn't know how to deal with life. I felt like you were dealing with somebody who was like depressed and sad, not necessarily about the situation but in life. Someone had trauma, someone had pain before they met you, and they chose to unload that onto someone else. Could be you, Sagittarius. They chose to unload that on you and held you accountable for what happened to them in the past. Mm. It feels like you, Sagittarius, you tried your best. You did everything you could, but maybe like there was some sort of sign um that you needed to walk away to find true love or real love, because what you were experiencing, it wasn't good. It was dark. It was very dark. This person was very, very dark. Not in skin color, but like energetically. Could have been like one of those that we call like a lost soul that lost connection with God. And now they're feeding off of negativity, alcohol, drugs, depression, laziness. To me, laziness leads to depression. And depression is only something that you create. It's not like a disease or anything like that. Is you create that in your mind. And when you choose to hold on to depression, when you choose to just be comfortable in the depressive mode, then you live in that mode. And you can say no, like you don't understand, but I had depression. And I don't, like I beat depression. And what did it take? It took me to do something productive with my life, to have goals, to get up every morning and work till, you know, the end of the day, and pick up other hobbies, and be optimistic and hopeful that life had something else bigger for me. And the funny thing is that life does have a lot of positive opportunities for us, but when we're in that depressional mode, when we're in that dark, little bubble of ours, we don't see the opportunities. All we see is the negativity. Let's see how this person sees you right now. You could be dealing with an Aquarius, but let's see how this person sees you right now. Sagittarius. I wanted to say Aquarius. I don't know why. Sagittarius, your person sees you as, they did love you, and I think they still tell you, or I think they're still hopeful. They're still hopeful that you're gonna come and apologize, and things are gonna be good. Nine of Cups in the positive side. But they also see you unhappy. They also see you that you're the type of person, Sagittarius. They're telling me Sagittarius is the type of person that no matter what I do, they're not satisfied with me. No matter what they have, I could give them all this money, I can give them all this food, I can give them all this attention, all this promises, and with results and stuff like that. And Sagittarius is never, ever, ever happy. Sagittarius is very ambitious. And it affected me. That's what they're saying. It affected me because I kept giving and giving and giving, and they never, never, ever, ever, ever realize how hard I worked to give them what they have right now, or to give them, whether it was a little bit, but for them it was a lot. And I feel like maybe your person did have depression, because your person, the way they're talking to me is like someone was the victim. Ten of Cups in the reverse. They're saying that you guys could have, they're saying that you guys could have been perfect together, that you guys could have gotten married, that you guys, but you, Sagittarius, you ruined this connection. You were the one who ruined this connection. It's like you brought negativity to everything. That's what they're saying. They're saying that they gave you a lot, but you still wanted more, and you didn't understand or saw the way they saw things, which they gave you a lot, but at the same time, it's like you overlooked that and you wanted more. Maybe you were just very ambitious. Maybe you, Sagittarius, wanted to succeed, and like, it's not about what do we have on the table today. It's more about like, how are we gonna have this table full for the entire year? Not just today, is the entire year, or the entire, the entire lifetimes. How are you gonna have this table full? Like, maybe that's what you're saying, Sagittarius. It's like, cool, like, you worked today, you did something that everybody did, you know you brought food to the table, but at the same time, it's like, but what are you doing? Like, what? I feel like your person feels like you didn't appreciate what they did for you. Your person says that you did not appreciate what they did for you, and they did a lot for you in their perspective, and you were still unhappy. You were on like you were not satisfied with what they did. Let's see how you feel about your person. How do you feel about this person? Sagittarius is telling me that there was big differences in this connection, and Sagittarius is telling me that their person wanted to control and manipulate them. That if you guys were even married at one point, that the marriage wasn't even, how do you say, like, wasn't like a holy marriage. It was based on other things. You're telling me, Sagittarius, that your person had difficulties when it came to like providing, working, having a stable job, being consistent, making you feel, you know, safe. It wasn't like you didn't trust financially this person. You also didn't trust them with them being honest and truthful to you. There's also like you know that this person was lazy and did everything last minute, and it was very, very sloppy. That bothered you. They did everything sloppy, and that kind of scared you. The funny thing about like this person is like you could tell me that this person somehow is able to manifest opportunities out of nowhere. Like the universe is always giving opportunities to this person, but you're telling me that your person doesn't take advantage of them. Your person just leaves everything for last minute. They do it all sloppy, and they just create chaos, and they create disappointments in their life for you and for them. One of the best things you could have done, you could be telling me one of the best things you could have done here was to disconnect from this person that was sucking the life out of you or something like that. You could be telling me that. Three of Swords on the positive side is like you felt liberated when you released this person, when you said no, when this connection was done. You started regaining your mental health. Your energy was back, your aura was bright. You felt some sort of weight off your shoulders when you chose to walk away from this person. Will there will there be a reconciliation or reconnection with this person? I think you guys are gonna have a moment where you guys cross you guys cross paths again, meaning that you're at a restaurant, or maybe you're at a bar and they walk in, or maybe they're there and somehow you guys see each other face to face, and it's a bittersweet moment. But when it comes to like reconciling or coming back to this, it feels like it's a lost cause. Like it feels like you guys have been through it. You guys have you guys have thrown in the towel and said, enough is enough. Or someone is saying, that's it, enough is enough. Enough pain, enough drama, enough. They 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 still see you as the bad person, Sagittarius. They're always going to see you as the bad person. Even they're going to see you even more as the bad person when they see you smile, or when they see you laughing, having fun, being with your friends, going on trips or anything like that, or even just happy, genuinely happy about life. They're just gonna they're gonna be more angry at you because you left them, or the connection had to die. I don't think you guys will reconcile ever again, but I do feel like you guys will cross paths again. It is a lost cause here. I'm telling you, I feel like you guys will again cross paths, but I don't think you guys will reconcile, okay? It says flirt, extend your lighthearted energy to others. For some of you guys, that's going to be an opportunity to reconnect and talk again, but I feel like it's just very difficult to get this up and going. As long, well, first of all, what has to happen is somebody has to get out of the victim mentality, right? If they're not out of the victim mentality, then there's no way that this could resurrect or be hopeful again. I don't know what to tell y'all. What are the messages this person wants to tell Sagittarius? 1, 3. I am lucky to have met you. You are unique and special to me. And has too much time gone by? Yeah, I do see you guys crossing paths again, but no reconciliation, meaning by that I mean like no restart of this romantic connection. There's no redo, okay? Let's go to Capricorn. Let's go to Capricorn. All right, Capricorn, tell me your energy here, or the energy of your situation. Ooh, man, they jumped out. I'm so tired. All right. Capricorn, I feel like when it comes to your situation here, things were left unclear. It's like someone just disappeared, someone moved away, this person's at a distance. It's just things were left unsaid, but the energy was felt, okay? It feels like, it was a strong magnetic attraction, but it could also be that it was just due to lust or to. It feels like in this situation someone pushed you out, Capricorn, like they no explanation, that just left. You could also realize that whoever you were dealing with maybe has someone else. They want to come back. They're going to come back, but they're not going to come back to, um like someone in this situation. Somebody wants to come back, but it's not like coming back is gonna, like it's gonna make everything right again. I feel like they're gonna come back and they're gonna be surprised that, this connection is no longer here, that somebody has already moved on. Yeah, someone. Remember how I said that, somebody left without even saying anything, and now they're back, but I feel like they're too late. Someone just left you, and I feel like this person has been able to, or has been wanting to come back, meaning like they're trying to message you. Maybe they like a couple of pictures. Maybe you guys are friends on social media, but you guys never fully analyzed, or the situation is like somebody fell in love and someone just left. I'm also feeling like a third party situation here, like you fell in love with someone that was already committed to someone else, but they didn't tell you they were committed. How's this person see you? The way this person is seeing you, Capricorn, is at the time that you guys met, it could have been that you guys were young, or you guys weren't, like successful, like you guys were still working on your, finances or your career. They're also telling me that, it was all an illusion, what you guys talked about or what you guys, fantasize about. It was all an illusion. Someone here was in a relationship. Someone here felt stuck. Maybe you didn't know how to pursue this person, or maybe you're the one who had somebody. They felt like you had someone else and you couldn't leave that connection. They admire you for the earthy sign you are, Capricorn. Like, they admire you for your ambition, eh, your hopes and your dreams. They really like that about you. But they also say that you created obstacles, you created mental blockages when it came to your dreams as well as this connection. You were the one, they're saying that you were the one who created this energy of stagnancy. Hmm. I don't know what's going on with this person, Capricorn, because they don't see you as a romantic. They don't see you romantically like that. They see you more like a friend, an acquaintance, or someone that. And maybe, I don't know if you're committed, or you were committed, or they were the ones who were committed, but there was something about you that did, that did stood out, but but they didn't see you as someone who they could have been in love with at all. There was just like admiration, like they just admire you, but their plans were never to fall in love with you, to be in a romantic relationship with you. That's why this person just left. If I could say anything that if I could say what this person's telling me is like they thought that you were just pretty cool. How does Capricorn see this person? Whoa. I see. You can tell me, Capricorn, that you fell in love with this person because they were very good looking. They also had a lot of attention. Something about their hair, their body was, really good. They were very loving, very caring. I think you fell in love with somebody who wasn't ready to love, or who maybe did not fall in love with you. I think this is one-sided. I do see that you see that they were the ones who chose to move away from you. Remember how I said that somebody just disappeared without saying anything, and they did that on purpose because they had other things going on. They could have been already engaged to someone else, but they never told you. You also saw them as someone who was like kind of unbalanced, kind of, playing the field out there. They didn't know what they wanted, and they were also playing with fire, or maybe like they have some sort of addiction or something like that. Maybe substance abuse or something like that. You could tell me that, Capricorn. Yeah. Will there be like a reconciliation or reconnection? No. Well, at least with that card, no. Nope. 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 No. There's no reconnection, reconciliation at all. Someone's no longer available here. Someone has already embarked in a new chapter, or maybe they already got married, or they're about to get married. This person is no longer available. Capricorn. Passion. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. And getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, you bond deepens. Based on the cards that I have here, which is the Ten of Wands, the High Priestess, the Ace of Wands in the negative side, and the Hermit on the negative side, I don't think there's going to be a reconciliation or any messages soon. I really don't. I feel like this is a one-sided thing. I feel like there's a lot of blockages. I feel like someone just needs to pack their stuff and go. If I don't know whose energy this is, but if you choose to make a comeback or to, contact this person, you're gonna be surprised that there's nobody's gonna be there, or they're not gonna be available. Someone does make a return, but they're not available, but nothing happens because somebody here is not available anymore any longer. So even if you try to message, or even if they try to message you, I don't know how it is, Capricorn. It could be that you're already committed to someone else, or they're already committed to someone else, and I feel like there's no successful reconciliation nor reconnection. I feel like somebody gets ignored. That's crazy. Oh yeah, 3 messages for Capricorn from this person. I just don't feel like, I just don't feel like this someone here is not available anymore. Like, I just don't feel like anything's gonna happen in this connection. I wish I could cut the cord. So someone's still stuck in this situation. I'm not over my past, so that could be that they're still dealing with someone from their past, or and I don't feel worthy. Okay, that's what you have. Oh God, I gotta be faster because I'm tired. I gotta eat too. I want to eat. I want to eat. Let's go to Aquarius. I'm gonna see if I can make this fast, Aquarius. Not too fast, but I want to see if I can just make it fast. Okay. The Hierophant keeps coming out. The Hierophant, the Temperance, and the Hermit keeps coming out for all the zodiac signs, which is kind of funny. One more shuffle, and we are good to go. Aquarius, let's go, Aquarius. Tell me the energy of the situation right here. Ooh. Oh, there you are, Aquarius. There you are. My chest hurts because I was working out earlier. Every time I work out, like I do bench press, like I feel my ribs go like that, and it leaves me sore from all the weight that I put in. Anyways, you have so your situation here, Aquarius, you're dealing with someone who is maybe a twin flame, some sort of soulmate here. We have the Lovers on the upright. We also have the Eight of Swords here on the positive side, because it feels like someone chose to disconnect from this situation. Even though you guys got along very good, you know. the lovers, even though it was a strong connection, someone just chose to break free from this connection because a lot of the things were unknown. You could tell me that, in this situation, maybe you didn't know what's going on with your person, vice versa. Your person could be saying that they didn't know what you wanted. Um, and in all reality, all you wanted was balance, and you wanted to, like, you wanted hope and maybe to heal this connection somehow, right? You wanted to save this connection, either you or your person. Someone here wanted to save this connection really bad. Maybe you guys came back together, or maybe you guys have some sort of reconnection here, from someone from the past. Not necessarily, but it could be, because I'm getting this. Anyways, the reason why someone had to walk away, or maybe why you walked away, was because it was unknown of where this was headed. I don't see any cups, so when it comes to like romantic emotional fulfillment, it wasn't there. And I felt like with the moon, a lot of, not a lot of people, but I don't know why I say a lot of people, but you could tell me that there was a lot of emotions suppressed, and it wasn't about the situation. It wasn't about this connection. It was more about like maybe personal life or other things. Again, you can tell me that you felt like you didn't know like everything about your person. They hid things, or you know they felt like strangers, or you guys felt like strangers at one point after knowing each other for so long. Like, you know with that moon, it shows me that it wasn't clear. There was a lot of secrets being kept here. Like, some you guys didn't trust each other. You guys did not trust each other, and somebody had to walk away, as painful as it was. And it was tricky to, release themselves. Whoever released themselves from this connection, it was very, very hard, because they were very, very stuck. They were very, very hopeful. You have the star here, which is you, Aquarius, and it feels like someone wanted it all with you, or you wanted it all with them, but they didn't understood, or it wasn't communicated right. Like, it wasn't shown, or it wasn't, like, it wasn't, I feel like the lack of communication and the lack of openness in this situation created like blockages. And instead of healing the connection, it just it just pushed each other away, or you guys got lost in this. It's like there was no, like, I don't know if it was you or them, but someone didn't see a future because there was a lack of information. Like, someone had to guess how you felt, or maybe you had to guess how your person felt. I don't know, but somebody here kept a lot of things in secret here. Could have been another person. Like, the reason why this session didn't work, it could be because there was another person involved here. Maybe from your side or from their side. I don't know. I do feel like there's somebody here in this situation was on limbo. So you connected with somebody while, or maybe this is vice versa. Okay, someone connected with somebody while they were in limbo in another situation. Like, and they created a lot of chaos, and it created confusion. But somebody broke free from this. Someone said, no more, no more, no more. Someone's mental health was being affected by this connection, because they didn't know. They didn't know what was going on here. They didn't know how you felt. You didn't know how they felt, you know. How does your person see you? Seven of Cups in the reverse sign. How does your person see you? Four of Wands. How does your person see you? King of Swords. All right. With the Ace of Swords on the positive side. So the way your person sees you on this situation, the one that you have no contact with, they see you that you, Aquarius, were led by others into a negative path, meaning that could be friends, family, or it could be that your options were open or you had your options open, but those options weren't the best for you, meaning that you could have been experiencing things like, you know, drugs, alcohol, partying, things influenced by other people. I'm gonna show you the card so you can see it. You know, it's like you wanted what was bad for you, not knowing that you had a cup that was perfectly fine right here, that had no negative energy. So your person could be telling me that, you know, you chose to pursue or chase things that weren't good for you, that were negative for you, rather than to chase them, or rather than, you know, to be with them. They also see you as a really good match with the Four of Wands. They saw a lot of potential, a lot of potential. It's very positive, but I think your person was the one that needed to disconnect from this connection because they felt like it was imbalanced, and your person is coming in as they're balanced, but you weren't. You were still in this sea of deception and this energy of, you know, kind of like the devil wanting to tempt you with a lot of things for you to fall into depression and negativity. That's how your person is seeing you or saw you. They had to disconnect from you because you were reckless, you were careless as well, especially with that Seven of Cups. You also thought the worst about any situation and they didn't like that. Or maybe that's them. Maybe they thought that you were doing bad things. You tell me if you were doing bad things. I don't know. Well, you don't have to tell me, but you know. This person doesn't trust you. This person didn't trust you when you were on your own, by yourself, with your friends. They didn't trust you because they saw things that worried them about you in the past. It's funny how this King of Swords has the moon and the sun. That's why I'm saying like your person comes as like someone who's balanced or wanted balance in this connection. But the only reason the King of Swords has those two swords is because they were the one who released themselves from this. See, this is the Eight of Swords. You know, someone already cut themselves. The negative side is they're stuck. You know, the positive is like they chose to release themselves from this situation because they felt like the negativity or the bad influences in your life, Aquarius, was winning the battle versus the love that they had, or the love that, you know, the possibility of you guys coming together wasn't working out because of the temptation you had. How do you see this person, Aquarius? How do you see this person? Everybody keeps getting the Temperance. Could be a Sagittarius. Look at that. The way you see your person here is that maybe they were kind of like emotionally manipulating you. Um, this person drank and they were a whole different person. You couldn't recognize them. I don't know if they, they got drunk or they drank alcohol and they told you things that made you see them different. But I do see someone here that had issues with, maybe addictions, and at the same time, those addictions trigger their emotional, you know, um, instability. So they were unstable when they were like under the influence or something like that. I also see that this person wanted balance, wanted to heal, and they could be healing right now, meaning that I feel like you think that this person, which again could be a Sagittarius, was trying to regain control over their life. Okay, maybe they did battle alcoholism or something like that, because the King of Cups in the reverse to me is somebody that drinks a lot, and then they can't seem to like get a hold of their emotions, and they just say it or do pretty much anything against anybody. It just depends on the moment. Now you do see them as, you know your soulmate, your twin flame, someone who is a very strong presence in your life, right? Like, yeah, like you can tell me that you see this person as somebody who um you're not able to get over just yet. You have a lot of love for them. You feel very comfortable. They feel very familiar, to you. Like every time you guys come together, there's this energy of love. But at the same time, again, like addictions affected this connection. That's all I'm gonna say. I feel like addictions affected your person's stability. It's funny because they come over here and they're telling you that they're balanced, but you're seeing them as, yeah, they're someone important in your life, or you don't want to give up on this connection, or maybe you're being forced to give up on this connection when you feel like a strong magnetic attraction towards them. But you could also be telling me that this person has a hard time controlling their emotions when it comes to like when they're drinking or stuff like that, or maybe that's you, I don't know. Anyways, alcohol affected this connection. That's all I have to say. Like, alcohol affected this connection. The bad influences as well. They're saying that you had a lot of bad influences, or there's people around you, maybe your friends push you to do bad things, and that's one of the reasons why they chose to disconnect. But they see you as the four at once, which is a very good match for them, and you see them as, like a lover's card, which is again kind of like similar energies. But there's negative stuff going on here, and again it has to do with like with temptation and addictions. Flirt. Extend your lighthearted energy to others. Will there be a reconciliation when it comes to this person and Aquarius? I'm gonna tell you one thing. I feel like there will be a possible reconnection, but I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. And I feel like that's gonna happen when somebody chooses to heal, to see the light, finds Jesus in their life. I don't know if that's you or them, Aquarius, but there will be some sort of re-encounter again. But I don't think it's gonna be like positive, because it's gonna leave you or them in this confusion state. Okay, and I also feel like it's gonna be one-sided, meaning that someone here is not going to be able to give back to the other person, okay? Yeah, someone is not open. There's a coming back together, like a encounter, but someone is not open to feed this connection anymore. It could be your person, it could be you, I don't know, but someone has realized that they keep giving and giving and giving, but they never got anything back from you, especially if you had addictions or if you had like negative, people telling you to do things when you shouldn't be doing stuff like that. They're saying that they don't want to waste their time, their money, and their effort on a connection like that if you're not healed. So if you choose, I don't know if this is you or maybe your person, but whoever is being tempted, or whoever has the addictions, if they choose to heal, maybe it'll be a whole different thing. But right now I feel like someone is choosing to ghost you, someone is choosing to not connect with you, but there will be an encounter again where you guys see each other one more time. Again, if there's still like difficulties with addictions, it's not going to go anywhere. Three messages from this person to Aquarius. 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 4 messages, Aquarius. I've cried over you. I'm trying to move on. I want you in my bed. Whoa, okay. I am not who I used to be. So somebody changed. Someone wants to have sex with you, and someone obviously is crying over you, but they're also moving on. So they're trying to move on. It's not saying that they're moving on, but they're trying to move on. So don't be surprised if you see this person dating, or if whenever you guys encounter each other, they might have somebody, or maybe you're gonna have someone by your side, and it's not gonna be pleasant, but it is what it is, right? All right, let's go to Pisces, and then I'll take a little break, and then I'll come back with the free tarot readings. Man, this is, I don't know how long this live is. It's super long. What the heck? That's why I don't like doing all zodiac signs. And I bet it's not even gonna get views at all. Watch. That's what I hate about putting so much energy into something and then not getting enough views. But it is what it is. We're just gonna keep moving forward, right? We're gonna keep moving forward. It is what it is. At one point, it's all gonna be worth it. All right, Pisces, let's go. Let's go, Pisces. Tell me about your situation, okay? Tell me about your situation here. Oof. Wow. You could have been dealing with an earth sign. I mean, I have air, earth, water. That's all I have. Earth, air, and water. No fire. I feel like your person disconnected from you out of nowhere. I feel like they just cheated on you. They destroyed the connection. Or someone, I'm going to say them. They destroyed the connection. Like they fooled you pretty good. This person fooled you and told you they had you, and they were there, they were loyal, but they weren't. You could have had, maybe you could have had kids with this person. You could have had kids with this person. You could have known this person from a long time ago. The connection felt very liberating and very, childish, very healing as well. It's funny because I'm gonna say this, Pisces. It's funny because the person, listen, ooh, the person that helped you heal from a previous traumatic event or previous um some sort of past trauma. I feel like this person helped you heal from that, but there were the ones who stuck a sword back in your heart again. Meaning, like, what I'm trying to say is like this: when you met this person, they helped you heal all your pain and trauma, and then they were the one who put another sword in your heart. Either way, I feel like even if it took for forever, it feels a little liberating, and I feel like you healed from this connection, and you're free, but you still want to know if you're gonna reconnect with this person. With that Seven of Swords in the reverse, I don't think it's time. You shouldn't. You shouldn't reach out. You shouldn't allow this person in, because I feel like this person is giving you this image, or this like how we say, like, this person is painting a, it's putting this painting of themselves. They're putting it together, and it's really not who they are or what they want. They're trying to get back into your good graces here by maybe being a good mom or a good, dad. Because I think you have kids with this person, and they're gonna want to come back and say, hey, let me take care of the kids, or let me do this, let me let me provide, let me be the husband that I wasn't able to be at one point. The only thing is that they already hurt you, but like, you heal from this connection, like you heal from all that pain already. um Pisces, it feels like, if you guys, I feel like I'm talking to a Pisces that has kids and maybe was married with this person at one point. But if that's not for you, then it's not for you, right? But I feel like you felt like this person was with you just for a benefit, like they just benefited from you being there. Like, maybe you did a lot for them, but when it came for them to do things, they weren't doing anything. Like, they were lazy, or they were like procrastinators, or it's funny because the way they see you, Pisces, is like that you were the victim to this. Again, some sort of feeling of like, maybe you had depression, or that they needed to help you get out of that negative state. Like, you always expected bad from them. That's what they're telling me about you. It's like, you probably you're the one who walked away, um Pisces. Like, they're telling me that you walked away, but the only reason this didn't work out is because you were the victim, or you couldn't, you couldn't forgive them or see past them, you know? And it could have been good if you just could have give them another chance, but you didn't. Now they want to come back. They want another opportunity, but they see it very difficult because you still have negative, you know, emotions when it comes to this person. Like, you don't want to see this person. This person makes you sad. This person, you know, makes you reconnect to all the difficulties and the sad nights and the you know, the dark moments that you had due to this person being here. Maybe I'm seeing that they cheated on you multiple times, not just once. They cheated on you multiple times and you caught them. And they still have the audacity to say, like, Pisces should have gave me another chance. And this could be somebody that they kept bugging you, they kept asking you, they kept calling you, they kept, you know, they wanted to make you jealous so you can react and say, well, don't, you know, don't leave, come back, or something like that. Like, this person had a secret agenda when it came to you, and how they wanted to come back into your life by manipulating everything and making themselves seem like they were the shit. But for you, is like, they triggered, you know, a lot of sadness and darkness when it came to you in this situation. You're the one who walked away. They're saying that you're the one who walked away. You're the one who pushed, either you're the one who pushed them to walk away, or you're the one who chose to walk away from this connection. Let's see how you see them. Ooh, you see them as done. Death card. You see them as something that is old, something that you're not willing to go back. There's nothing good to go back to when it comes to this person. You know, you see them as a karmic person, meaning that when you guys get together, although things might get good, they just get worse. You know, Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Things happen. I feel like this whole time that you guys have been separated apart, broken up, you know, you've experienced positive things in your life. You're doing something with your life, and going back to this person, you feel like everything is just gonna crumble like it always did in the past. This person always like, this person keeps hurting you. The way they talk, it's like they attack you. They attack you, you know. You can't seem to heal from this person because this person keeps coming back with the same BS energy. Like, you can't seem to release this person out of your life because they're always trying to find you. They're always trying to locate you one way or the other. But it's like, it's just becoming so negative and dark, and it's bitter, and it's like, it's just, the way you see them is like, there's no way that, you know, me, the Pisces, is gonna go back to this person. There's no way. There's no way. That's a done. I don't have love for this person anymore. I have more anger, and you know, it's like you already got maybe a some sort of tarot reading or some sort of intuitive feeling about this person and what they want. And it's like you can read this person from afar too. It's like you get a message or some weird account pops up that they want to be friends, and you're like, oh, that's them. That's them trying to, like, it, you know. The funny thing is, like, we're trying to see if you're gonna reconnect with this person, but it feels like you have this, not like you don't want to reconnect. So maybe this is for the cross watcher, because I feel like the cross watcher does want to reconnect. But when it comes to you, Pisces, you're like saying, heck no. Heck no. No way. No way that I'm going back to the past. No way that I'm going back to that, you know, liar, to that thief, manipulator. There's no way that I'm going back. So in short, I feel like you're saying no more, but this person wants to. Will there be a reconciliation between these two? No. The Tower in the reverse side, it's already done. It's done. There's 501s. There's a lot of conflict. There's a lot of drama. There's a lot of anger here. That's why I'm like even raising my voice. And the Death card comes up again. Yeah, it was a very strong connection. Yeah, it was maybe a twin flame. Yeah, maybe it is karmic. Are you guys gonna reconcile? Heck no. You're gonna let Pisces, whoever this is, but someone is gonna let this tower burn all the way to the ground because there's no interest in, rebuilding it anymore. There's no interest. It's like just let it burn all the way. That means nothing to me. Someone is saying that means nothing to me. This connection means nothing to me. There's always drama. There's always difficulties with this person. I have to defend myself for everything. They're always accusing me of something. Their family hate me, or there's blockages between you know you and the families in between, and the friends are in between, and it's like everybody, the entire world saw you guys arguing and fighting, maybe in public and something like that. And you're like, no, I don't want that back. I really don't think that you guys will have an opportunity to reconcile here. Very, very dramatic situation for Pisces here. Attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. So that's maybe some sort of, you know, um, maybe they're telling you to just enjoy this moment or enjoy yourself, and you're going to attract new love. And they're telling you to free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. Free yourself from this situation. Don't go back to it. That's why I feel like there's nobody's going back here. Nobody's coming back here to this connection again. There's no reconciliation. Let me get 3 messages for Pisces through this person's energy. Here we go. So you have, I'm lucky to have met you. That's what they're saying. The grass was not greener. Surprise, surprise. And I'm, I know my feelings, actions are not healthy. I'm struggling to take control. All right. That's what I have for you. Thank you so much. I'm going to get some food and then I'll come back. All right. I'll come back for the free tarot readings. Thank you so much for being here. Remember, life starts with love. I got to go. Bye.